I'm muted. Okay, now I'm not. Good morning. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Wacky, wild Wednesday. That's right, Mr. DePrima. Good morning. Sorry for the little hiccup there in the stream. Not quite sure what happened, but we're back. Randy! What's up, Mr. Stagner? Girth Brooks, let's go. GTA, Mr. My brother Lobo. I don't know if you're back yet from that refill, but awesome to see you back. How's everybody feeling? Hump day. So the market, let's say, didn't really like the consumer sales numbers that we thought might have canceled the recession. What's up, Lionel? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. So Nick, I have to say, what ended up being the news um, on Upstart that it was halted for? Was there anything big, Nick, besides just the earnings? Okay, no reason. I wonder if it was just that the numbers had got leaked, because if you look, Nick, when those numbers came out, like there was a bunch of different numbers. And you could tell that they were just rushing to put stuff out. Let me see if I can find it. Like when you look at these, I always love these, Nick, because you would think that you wouldn't have to put this disclaimer on something like this, that this is their personal opinion when they give like revenue or anything like that. Oh, okay, could have been potential for buyback numbers updated. Well, either way, at least it's up right now, 1738. It's up 3% in the pre-market. Airbnb was that other mover, and that's holding above 130, 144. What was the high that we hit on that? 138-ish? 135.65. FOMC minutes come out at 2 p.m. We'll see. If there's anything in there, there may be some kind of reaction, but guess we gotta wait and see. RNAZ, Transcode Therapeutics, up 97%. What's going on there? Okay, they withdrew a filing for a potential stock offering. They said it would offer 12 million shares on a firm commitment basis. Shares closed at 87 cents on February 1st and ended at 66 cents the next day. So I guess they're not doing that offering now. Oh, that's pretty wild, Nick. Did a little digging on Coinbase bonds last night. Pretty interesting stuff. The bond market pricing in 9% annual risk of bankruptcy, 37% risk in the next 5 years, and 61% in the next 10 years. So, being ignorant to the bond market like that, Nick, what could we use as like a baseline for that? What would be priced in? Um, Obviously not for a company like Apple or anything like that. What kind of companies do you think would have the same risk built in? And I'm only putting the pressure on you, Nick, because I know you've been looking into that bond market a lot lately, and I have not had a chance to get into it. I did appreciate that read that you sent me last night, though, and it's just further proof that things are effed every which way, Nick. You know what I mean? There's meddling going on in every direction. Yeah, you missed a few things, Lobo. You missed a few spy balloons. We didn't really get too much into the alien talk. I think we all came to an agreement that that those probably weren't any any aliens. And then it's been interesting. Okay, so it's not commonly it's not commonly pricing in that high of a percent of bankruptcy, is what you're saying. But hell, even if they're flirting with bankruptcy, Nick, they can get bailed out by the home loan. The And I looked a little bit into that. I'll pull that up. So it wasn't illegal what Silvergate did as far as getting bailed out by the bank that they did, but the amount that they got bailed out is pretty alarming. And just because it's not illegal doesn't make it right, you know. Big morning tomorrow, guys, with all this information coming out. You get PPI, the Philadelphia Fed manufacturing survey, initial jobless claims, continuing jobless claims, all that good stuff. 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. So that we may see an immediate impact. We'll definitely try to have the stream up and running. Gold falls sharply as the U.S. dollar rises. Oil lower on rising U.S. crude inventories. Lufthansa. Hey, that's where they did the heist, right? The Lufthansa heist warns of cancellations due to IT outage. Mortgage demand drops as interest rates bounce higher. That's not good news. And Michael Burry and David Tepper snapped up Alibaba during the fourth quarter. So Burry back in the game. Didn't he only hold those private prison stocks there for a while, I think? Yeah, it's interesting, Nick, and I'm gonna be interested to see what more you uncover, and I want to start looking into it myself as far as using those those numbers to our advantage. I think you're onto something there. What's Doge doing? Elon tweeted a bunch of tweets with that dog in it last night and today, right? That dog's gonna be the CEO. And Elon saying now wants to have a CEO of Twitter appointed by the end of this year. Little bit of a process. I feel like he's gonna do it like it's gonna be like a dignified, modern Willy Wonka style, the way that he chooses the CEO. Oh, Derek Carr ain't going to be no backup. Not a chance. Not a chance, Lobo. They're already saying he might lead the Saints to the Super Bowl next year, or Carolina if he goes there. Either one. All right, guys. 20 minutes before the Hump Day Casino opens up. How you guys feeling about today? We'll get Enzo's take once he gets in here. Upstart kicking up a little bit. Nikki D.
I'm always here. Asking you shall receive, Playboy. How's everybody's morning? I'm actually looking at Upstart right now. $19 max pain this week, 17 for the next week after that, and then 19 and a half. Sorry guys, I was not trying to be late. I was doing some numbers on the back, kind of getting an idea of what I was looking at today.
Raiders are trading up for AR-15 if we don't get Rodgers, Nick.
You'd be better off taking RG3.
18 flat right now for Upstart.
Yep.
Your nephew just don't know yet. That's the whole thing, man. Derek Carr's got a bad rap, but once he gets him on his team, he'll be forced to like him. Who else? Who's he like? Jameis Winston over Carr? Come on, forget about it.
Alrighty. Good morning. Good morning. At Enzo, missed you. Hey, I missed you more, but there's an E there, I think. Right? Yeah.
I think that's how, I think he's saying Enzo.
No, I hope to God laces out, bro.
Yo,
I love you.
Enzo. Yo,
I love you, Lobo,
Enzo.
but
What's
no,
up,
you start.
Enzo?
Nope. Nope. You start talking like that, I'm putting something in your mouth like a wallet and making sure that MIA doesn't let you swallow your tongue.
What's good, Enzo?
No. Sky Technology came down and relaxed right there at that 1420. I do like that. Tesla's still kind of, I don't know, what would you say? Taking tits out? Making expensive piece all over driveway?
It's cooking. It's cooking.
Oh, and it's It's gonna look like it's just gonna break down. My next Airbnb ad, just to let you know, because I still have positions in Airbnb. 2750 is my next buy, no question. Airbnb absolutely slapped and tickled the entire word earnings. Best ever. Help me out here, because it's right on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it. Expected experience, overall experience, like the amount of stays and bookings and stuff like that were way up.
Yeah, they almost.
It's going to the Gulf, Girth.
They almost doubled their expectations on earnings per share. Revenue beat by a little. Girth bringing us that feel-good story of the day. Ohio officials said the toxic chemicals have entered the Ohio River that provides drinking water to 10 million Americans.
Yep. Hey, we appreciate that, bro. Hey, next to go see if Flint needs some help.
Hopefully they get. I don't know who's responsible. The EPA. I don't know who. I'm not in the chemical spill business, but they need to get their shit together.
That's a light way of putting it.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that Skywater technology get weird again, but I don't know anything about it. I was playing it with Arctic Fox. Yeah, wait until you see what those Tesla 210s that we were buying earlier on Monday for $190 a piece. They're going to be right here, just so everybody knows. They're going to be the third one down from the top. Those are going to be disgusting. I wish it would have held up a little bit better. But we were picking those up on Monday morning for $190 a piece. Those closed at $556 a piece. That's almost 200 and a half. Coinbase up, good call on that. Coinbase up 2.5. Looking green again. Looking like they might bring the smile back to the snack pack. AMC looking like they're just kind of, doing whatever we want. You guys go over there. We're going to sit over here. Maybe I like that. Aaron Brockovich. I do know how to go and pronounce that.
Wow. You probably seen
that
that's
movie. Spelled correctly. That's spelled right in my head. No bullshit. I'm not kidding you. As soon as I saw it, there's no question. That's Aaron Brockovich. I can't even say it now. Yeah, that was live yesterday, bro. And that does not have anything to do with our family friend, just to let you know. Don't go support that thinking that that's him. Not financial advice.
That's not him.
That is not bullfrog. Stop it.
I was hoodwinked then.
No,
I bought in under the assumption.
You're wild.
Ribbit.
So what are we doing here? We going up, down, left, right, center? Because I think I know what I'm doing.
I think we're probably going to the moon.
I think we're about to absolutely rip through the sky. And I think that we're going to go seriously green after getting scared red, right? Got to give a little scare.
Well, however, do you hear this new camp? So when it comes to the interest rates and how the economy is going to play out versus what the Fed's going to do, and you had the hard landing where the Fed was going to stay the course no matter what happens, fuck the economy, whatever
Yeah, right.
happens, like
Right.
they,
Until Jerome gets the blowy in the back
But
office
that, yeah,
before.
but then there was the soft landing that the Fed would
Right.
ease up, and eventually they would cut the rates. Well, now there's this middle ground, this no landing that these quote unquote experts are saying, where they're just saying they're just going to let inflation run or let the market run, let the economy do what it does, whatever. They'll keep raising the rates, but they're saying inflation ain't going to come down, but it doesn't matter. It's
Oh, well, that's good. So, so that's good then, yeah?
no, that's not good.
No shit.
It's not good at all.
Hey, look, I'm not a rocket scientist. I haven't bought Twitter. I don't know which side the fork's supposed to go on in the tray or
It's
the
essentially
silverware.
just saying, yeah, we're just gonna keep kicking the can. Like, we'll keep raising rates, so what? Whatever.
Oh, okay. He's flexing his retardation. Hey, it's okay. Hey, we'll get him a silicone. Right. It's causing a little bit
Hey,
of
it's
a
not
rub.
me saying this stuff. This is what these experts
You're
are saying.
wild, G. That's crazy. I can't believe you said that. Don't you have any respect?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, for
How
saying that
dare
there's
you?
a no landing zone now instead
How
of a
dare
soft
you,
landing
sir?
or a hard landing.
I don't know. I don't know. We might. I'm gonna call YouTube ban myself, please. Just ban me like just me though. You leave him. He's got to deal with it. I can't believe you just said that. Wow, I am appalled.
You guys are on some shit.
Oh yeah, you have no idea. I'm ready to play shirts and skins right now. Where's Birdie at with the sandpaper? Can I get some sandpaper?
10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, look, Loki, I completely agree with you.
Yeah, I mean,
But
they could have did that a long time ago, in my opinion, Luca. But I don't know. Maybe we're too far gone now. We'll see what comes out of these FOMC minutes and see if it gives us any clue towards what their intentions are.
we have something coming out or just came out in 9:15, right? Something was just manufacturing index.
Manufacturing numbers, yeah. Where are they? Hold on.
Excuse me. I can be whatever the hell I want to identify as. Excuse me, Mr. Welfare. I could be a Bush today, some bitch. I could be a Jabberwocky. I don't even know what that is, but it's fun to say.
Those things were pretty cool for a while, weren't they? Those Jabberwockies.
I don't know. I don't know what they are. Just to let you know, those Go EV calls that I was looking at in a really weird way, kind of sensual. There's 2,200 or 22,000 open interest at $1.50. Hey, it might get smoked. That might be the bait, but I'm buying dollar Go EV calls right now. Like literally 1 cent premium dollar EV calls. It's at 93 cents pre-market, probably a little lower.
There you go. Germ Corp dropping it. Industrial production 0% change. I'm assuming that's what that is, with an expectation of a 0.5% change. So nothing.
Which one? Napster?
Napster?
Yeah. Condoleezza Rice was just getting on our ass for our YouTube thumbnail as well.
Would she hit you up on MySpace?
Bro, she hit me up on Zanga, G. Like back in the day, I was like, I didn't even understand that I had the password still, but you know, I digress. However, it's in the toilet now. Okie dokie. I've been loading Go EV shares. Yeah, I know, Randy. You turned me on to it. I started looking at it. Started realizing also Neo. I have things that I have to get out of early this morning. Speaking of, but yes, Randy, you did go and inspire that trade about a week earlier. Yeah, that a boy, Neo. Do exactly what I needed you not to do and just shit all over me. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, right.
It-
GTA AOL chat rooms was the first Tinder. AOL chat rooms was where it's at. People drop you with that ASL question mark.
Pretty sure that that's what they used with that Chris Hansen guy.
Oh yeah, that's probably absolutely what they used. Kazaa, LimeWire, yeah, those were all good.
What was that little flicker right here on SkyTech? Also, Neo did that little flicker thing and did that huge candle wick, and they also did the same thing on AMC this morning. AMC is looking like it's trying to purse its lips because I'm standing in the threshold of the doorway of the classroom today, boys and girls. You're gonna have to get it. You're gonna have to get that kiss. Yes, sir. GT,
nice,
and my
Lobo met Ange on Yahoo chat.
hell yeah,
Harry met Sally, or you got mail.
definitely a Euro Trip type of vibe. So I have seen Euro Trip though. I haven't seen The Lion King. I haven't seen.
I've never seen Euro Trip. Was that the sequel to Road Trip?
Yeah, it was terrible. It was literally
Road
like
Trip was
if
good. Road Trip was pretty good.
MIA, you and I could have gone and used a Polaroid camera to make a better video on a beach somewhere in Cabo. No bullshit. It was terrible.
Okay.
It was like Logan Paul, that dickhead's Flat Earth video. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Video?
Right, it's magical. It's just it blows my mind every day what idiots watch for entertainment. Nice. He's got to be sucking somebody off to get that many views on that shit of a video. There's no, it's like, it's bad. I'm sorry, that was kind of abrasive, but I'm going to be honest. Like, that guy is. There's nothing. I'm sorry. Right. Naturally. I think that.
I'm not familiar with their work, so.
Oh, it's just bad. We have what? 3 minutes coming into the market.
3 minutes.
I'm gonna go and watch Tesla hit 209. Go ahead.
I was just gonna tell Luca Bamba I liked all those pie movies. I'm a sucker for a pie movie. I'm pretty sure those American Pie people are.
I like the pies. No, the pies were legend.
In the movie, I think
one time at band camp, son.
They're like the exact same age as me. Like, they're supposed to be my. Like,
right.
The year that they graduated was
Did
foreigners enjoy watching wealthy suburban life? Apparently, yeah.
So we bought 4.5 calls yesterday on AMC for 24 for the 24th and for the 17th. We're going to be out of those 4.5s for the 17th, and more than likely, I don't really want to add to my position on Neo, but we may have to. But I still like it. I'm looking for EVgo to hold. So I'll take a big red candle, please, for 5,000, Alex, and then hang it. Just let it pop green for about 2 jiffies. Let me get out of my shit, and then you just go and give it just a whack-a-mole candle coming down. Give me a little fill at the 205 or 209, 208 even. I'll even take that, and then we'll rip it back to the upside and make your ears touch. Not financial advice. I'm going to be trading that ass. Let me know if you need me. Ahoy. Heist in the chat with your lips.
Well, it just hit new pre-market highs there, Nick. 1831 on Upstart, up 8.5% in the pre-market here. We got under a minute. Remember, keep an eye on your own charts. You will get that slight YouTube delay. There's that pop on Upstart. Just hits 1869, up 11%.
I will watch it. I'm sorry. I will be here.
What's up, non-refundable? Good morning. Good morning.
Mr. Business, tap in. Let me know you're good. And also, where's my Joey bag of donuts? Ace Lee, figure it out. That was your man, right? Beautiful, yeah. Beautiful man. Thank you very much for introducing us to him. He was very, very, very cool. Gave us a pretty cool pop right here. Everybody, ding, ding, ding. We're open. My 5.5 calls just had a spread of 12 to 50. Excuse me, 4.5 calls.
Damn.
Yeah.
Morning, Rodney. Bullfrogging, good to see you. So everything opening down about 0.5% as far as the Dow down, the Dow, S&P, and the NASDAQ. Upstart pushing up, hit 1890. We're at 1870 on Upstart. AMC up at 457. We got Ape up 2%, 239. Airbnb back over 131, trying to hold up there. That's 8% gains for Airbnb.
AMC, the 4.5 calls that we bought yesterday, we got in at 19. They're at 27 right now. So those overnight holds panned out. Excuse me, 29. So those $10 a contract on a $20 investment, roughly. Those Tesla 285s that we got in for 55 a piece are up 93 currently market value. Actually 100. That was just
that was a little crackly.
Yeah, of course I am.
Upstart up over 19, 19, 18, 19, 19. Nikki, yeah, those calls got to be flying. 15% gains now for Upstart.
Yes, they are. By the way, those Teslas, what was this, 235s that we had? We got into those at $22 a piece. Those are currently now $80 and sitting pretty. $84, $85 spread. AMC is up 6%. That's where we're going to probably be coming out a little bit.
AMC cooking for hit 480. We're at 475. Ape holding those 2% gains, 238. GameStop trying to cross back over that $20 mark, $19.99 on GameStop.
I'm trying to get out of those the ones that we bought for 19. I got out at 35 right there. I'm out. Teslas are up massively, 114% right now. Those 285 calls we picked up yesterday.
All right, Mr. Bamba. 3DS, huh? Well, hopefully you got the fix today. It's been giving you grief for 2 days. Well, you got this. Airbnb cooking now, 133.60, 10.5% gains there. Don't look now, bullfrogging on the move, chirping up 5% at the $5 mark.
309% on those Tesla 235 calls I called out yesterday.
Yeah, Roblox up 21.5%. BBBY not doing much. It's green though. Up 1%. Starting to move. Roblox up 22%, 43.60 on Roblox.
AMC looking nice.
Ape moving to Ape up 3.5% at 242. GameStop back down to 1994. Couldn't hold that $20 mark. Coinbase up just about 4%, 61.23 there. Mullen getting spanked, down 8%. Centro down
like
about 2%. Market, though, in my opinion, not financial advice, setting up to go green here. NASDAQ now down just 1/3%. S&P down just under a half, and a Dow down just over a half. Roblox earnings today. I don't know if they already came out. Yeah, okay. Expensive FOMO on Roblox. What's up, Martin? Man, it's a little late. Short interest. Let me see.
something doesn't feel right though. Something feels like it's being held over my head.
Your mic's awful now.
What about now?
Better.
We're looking like we're trying to stay green here. Is it doing it again?
No. Just didn't have the short interest there. According to Fintel, Martin, 6.28% of the float.
Tesla just fell in, which is good. I'm glad I got out of most of that. But I think that is exactly I think that's the canary in the coal mine right there. Those, by the way, those 210s are still green on the day, but not going to stay there for long.
Billy Ray, what's up, Billy Ray? Good morning, good morning. Oh, Michael J, good morning as well. Didn't see you slip in there. Come on, GameStop, you're going the wrong way. GameStop at 1974. I want to see that. Want to see that? Come on.
I'm out of my Tesla puts right here from yesterday.
Who's Dan, GTA? You talking about the God mode, like the Chat GPT Dan? Isn't that like the freedom mode, the unlocked version?
Gee, look at GNS.
GNS, what's it doing?
Nothing.
A whole lot of nothing. Upstart trying to make a run at that 1976. Fantastic, Billy Ray. Fantastic. Awesome, awesome. Appreciate the update, and yeah, keep at it. Love it, love it, love it. Upstart through that $20 mark. 2020 on UPST. A little bit higher, and we get the 2020 club. Can we get the 20% gains? We're at 19.5%. There's that 20% gain mark. Hold up there. 2025 new high on Upstart. Okay, Lobo checking that IMPP card out. Says the stream strong. No red whatsoever. That's always always good. It's still down 7.5% at 32.9 cents. And energy down today on supply side issues with crude production up, I guess. Oh, that'd be friggin' awesome, Billy Ray. That'll be awesome. And in turn, you know, when you get to the point that it's all tested and
Tesla's
up and
about to
running,
go crazy.
obviously we will do whatever we can to support you. Tesla's about to go crazy.
I think so.
Well, hot damn, Nick. That's I don't even know. I'm not even gonna try to do the percentages in my head. But 145 to 428. That's about 3x. Close to, if not more. Greater than or equal to. Well
I
done, my
am
friend.
I am long like an idiot in Tesla right now, buddy. Hold my beer.
In that S&P top 10, you got Apple up 0.5%, Microsoft up or down 0.5%, excuse me, Amazon down 0.2%, Tesla holding about 0.5% gain, Google just about 0.1% to the green, Nvidia down 1.33%, Berkshire down 0.33%, Meta down 1.25%, United Health down 0.33%.
Yo, something just went off on my portfolio. What just went up like that? Oh, SPY.
Roblox still pushing up. 25% gains now, 44.60 on RBLX. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think that's out of the realm of possibilities, Martin.
I'm sure. Excuse me. Long on the SPY. I took four. What the hell did I just do? 416 calls for the 16th. I like that number.
It's not showing any signs of slowing down either, Nick.
Where's Airbnb?
About to cross 135,
Beautiful.
134.88.
I bought more EVgo.
EV go. VLON. That's another one. I know a few of you guys were playing that. I know Tennis is into that right now. I'm not sure his cost. I know you guys traded that to $1 something, $1.05 or $1.10 the other morning. It is up 30%. It dropped like a mug yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, it fell 26% yesterday and then recovered 30% today, 31%. NASDAQ down only 0.1% now. So NASDAQ trying to go green. The S&P still down 0.33%. The Dow down just over a third, 0.41%.
Um, I want 240 Tesla.
$240.
I'm taking a poke.
Okay.
Nope, you're not ruining my day right now. Thank you.
Mullen hurting you today? Yeah, nah, Mullen getting spanked around like a... I don't even know what. Down almost 7%, 35, just over 35 cents on Mullen. Close that upstart at 20.55. Nice, nice. Congrats, Nick. Well done, well done.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt really bad if I get it wrong. Oh.
Airbnb starting to cook now. 135.97 we just hit.
Give
I'm
me the
looking at it
208
right
buy
now.
on Tesla. Come on. Thank you. That's filled. Thank you.
V-line
We just
is
went long.
92.5 cents now, making 93, 43% gains. 45, this thing is cranking. 94 cents now.
What?
VLON. You're going to take a look at that one when you get a chance for Mr.
V-Loan.
Apollo there.
Yeah, V-Loan looks like it can start moving to the upside. If it still needs to break that 102. But we did have resistance 97 and a half, 96, excuse me, 96 and a quarter. We got that break over the top. We got some consolidation in this area, but we held it here. You've made a decent move. I see you could get it easy. I see you could get a pop, but let's be sure of that. And the market right now is trying to give me downside. So Bitcoin's tearing an absolute hole. In the money Palantir calls. What about it? You should be out of them.
Palantir up 3.
Look at Black. Look at BBY.
It's in cruise control. 198, man. There'll be nothing but smooth sailing. Trying to crack that $2 mark. I want my $2, BBBY.
I got $1. I got a dollar. I got a dollar. Hey, 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 hey. Guess what?
V-Line
Oh,
96
that's
cents.
not good. That is very bad.
I hope Tennis has his phone
Uh,
and is seeing my text message.
how is crypto? Okay.
Oh, hold on. Let me look at this. Biden. Oh, when was this? Last night? Biden slammed stock based compensation. Let me listen. I'll be right back.
Tell him to suck it while you're there for me. I just went long on Tesla again. Ouch. I went for the 220 area. Whoops.
BBBY and V-Line both cooking. BBBY up at 205. V-Line trying to cross that dollar mark. We're at just under 99 cents.
It's got my ass touched in Tesla for a quick 23%. I mean, we made a couple hundred from yesterday to today. I know what Enzo is. You know what, Nick? I'm glad that you like them. Is that what I'm supposed to do right there? Am I getting good at this?
Double down. YOLO.
Oh, you don't want to tell. All right. Hold my beer. Uh-oh. I just filled on Tesla. You're welcome.
And if the double down don't work, triple down.
Randy, just don't even ask me that question right now. You know where I'm going. You are a very, very smart man, Mr. Randy Trader. Yeah, no, I'm doing the dumb shit right now, Randy. I mean, it can't be any more stressful than anything else we're dealing with right now. All right, Spy, I need you to hold this 409, and I need you to do it now. I need Tesla to get into that 15-minute ready, set, go mode. Tesla is about to piss me off, quite frankly. You know what I think is odd?
What's that?
that there's been no volume, but AMC's options are starting to look weird.
Wait till 2 p.m. when those FOMC minutes come out and they say recession's canceled.
If they say recession's canceled, I would like a doctor's note. You're all gonna need one.
Yep, that sounds like an APOP situation.
There's
Except for
Tesla.
your average ain't bad, Ray. I got that APOP QNRX average sitting pretty at $652 or something. All right, Tennis. I messaged you. I was hoping to catch you. I knew you were putting in some work. Was hoping you seen that V-line run.
I'm up 9% on my Teslas already. I just looked at something that really just broke me. Hold on a minute. Wait, what the hell was I just thinking about? Oh yeah, that could be interesting. Let me look at this.
What do we need to get going on the V-line, Martin? We need the drug apes. It's a pharmaceutical company.
They have prescriptions, dude. You know.
Martin, I ain't even gonna lie, dude. I literally laughed out loud, almost spit coffee out the one morning that you posted on in the Discord. I forget the name of the stock offhand, but you put a caption underneath it, and it was just like FBI. There was the stock that got the contract with the FBI, and then Martin put FBI apes are back. I don't know why that shit was cracking me up.
I am long on Fubo. There's a blast from the past. Tesla, stop playing.
Going with Fubo?
I am.
Well, it's going to be interesting how package television deals progress. You look at companies that get paid absorbent amounts out of these contracts with whether it's Time Warner Cable, Spectra, whatever you have in your area. You know what I mean? These bullshit companies and advertisers have had enough of it. Like, they're paying to be on those platforms because of the way that it's structured, an absorbent amount of money to reach a small amount of viewers. You know, if you look at mainstream media, you look at their viewership, Jake Paul, Logan Paul, enter any YouTuber's name, gets 10 times the views, 10 times the people watching, 10 times the eyes on it. And if you want to look at like just adult stuff, you look at something like Rogan, he gets 10 times the views of CNN, of Fox News, of all that shit. So long term, I'm not sold on anything that involves
SQ's
like network
just broke
television.
down. I'm sorry, SQ's just went and ripped through the entire thread of their guitar 6-string right here of indicators that this thing could have just strummed nasty. This is exactly.
Yes, Sabrina, that's the one. VLAN working on the Ritalin pill that you can't crush or inject.
Stick it up.
Yeah, you may be able to boof still, but we're tackling one problem at a time.
62 on uh 63 and a quarter roughly on coin. Great call. Look at Tesla coming back to VWAP right here. And here's the thing, guys. We keep getting shit on Tesla, but we just went and broke high. So we're gonna look to recapture VWAP, and we're gonna look to keep going here unless we get smacked 210.13. AMV is halted.
Last Kazi, what's up, brother?
Wait a minute.
Morning.
So you mean to tell me, Bree, that the reason why I can't go and keep my head out of my ass right now, and the reason that they're not going and not prescribing, but filling medications right now is because they're trying to transfer over to a pill so you can't stick it in your mouth or stick it in your nose? Okay, yeah, just screw the other several million Americans. Fuck them guys. That's ridiculous, man. I can't go and fill my prescriptions right now because they're going to go and transfer over to a...
That's not their fault because
it's a manufacturer's thing, not Velon.
They're trying to make something, I mean...
No, not Velon.
Real quickly, Mr. Fredo, getting your boys ultrasound today. Oh, my Lord. Enjoy it, brother. That is going to be a life-changing experience for you. Soak it all in.
I've been through it. Do you remember that feeling?
Fuck yeah. Oh,
weird, man.
Me. Yeah,
yes,
sir.
Was, weird.
My life changed forever at that moment, Saucy. I'm not gonna lie to you, and that's not hyperbole or metaphor.
It's not even to hype it up. It's literally the honest. It's honest,
and it's not. It is 99% positive, but every fear that comes with parenting also kicks in. So enjoy.
I was more in tune at the fact that I was just becoming a parent. Because when you hear that, I'm like, that's mine now. SQ is looking like they're trying to go back up. Hopefully they get rejected right one more time.
It makes you forget about all the outside noise, though, Saucy. All the nonsense of the world, all the good, bad, indifferent, everything.
SI is moving.
And you just see something that's like, and if you're not a religious person, even if you are or you're not, I think you still got to look at it like whatever made this place of ours that we live in made some cool ass shit. Because like the fact that you can create life like that it's amazing. I know I sound preachy right now, but Saucy, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about in a few hours, brother.
Yes, sir. We're definitely glad to see you back in the chat too, G. I have Tesla puts, please print. Those might get there. It did just break up over green candles, but it's still holding this downward trend. But if this decides to get spring loaded, you're gonna lose. I swear to God, NVIDIA, what are you doing? NVIDIA's trying to single-handedly boof it right now, Miss Business. There's the SPY breakthrough, but we're trying to hold right here at that 410.16. Give me that 409.30 wick, and I'll touch you. AMC just took a really scary candle.
Boof it up.
Boof up the jams. There's a little, and I mean a little, very, very little, amount of volume coming into those GEV calls. Tesla looks like it's about to go.
I'm neutral on this one. Well, I guess I gotta side with Saucy. We gotta make it a fair match, because if we got Nikki D and you long on Tesla and
Not gonna be
Saucy
fair, bro.
short, well,
Nikki and I never go. Never
that's what
ever.
I mean. I gotta jump on Saucy. So you think I'm gonna let Saucy
Well, no,
get
Saucy,
handicap match 2-on-1 style?
you don't want it. I'm
Well,
telling you right now,
that's
you
my
don't
boy
have
right
you don't
there.
have enough anger in your body for the two of you. I promise you. With the
I'll shit all over Tesla right now. I'll start making bad EV jokes too if we got to push this thing down. That's what we got to do. Let's go, Saucy. I'm with you, brother. Killer Bees back in action. Let's go.
No, Saucy used to go and touch
You guys
me.
are more of like a Heart Foundation, something like
Right.
that. After Brett left.
Don't you call me the Heart Foundation, sir.
No,
I'm taking offense to that. In the past week, we're up another 174% on a random portfolio. Gotta love that. You're welcome, whoever the hell this is. Oh, Katie. I saw the sun. I got my ass touched in them calls. SI Capital, or excuse me, Silver is doing some weird shit.
Yeah, it's got home loan friggin' buyout money that
Hey.
they're playing around with. Why not?
Right. Nobody taught them how to write their write-offs off, dude. Like, hey. Hope you find your dad.
4.3 billion they got in bailout money.
Double top on Upstart.
I don't think so. I don't think so, Nick. I don't think so. I played a little free safety in high school, Nick. Just letting you know, brother. And starting running back. So, still got it. Yes, Sabrina. Do not forget to like and subscribe.
If you don't like and subscribe, I don't know how to help you guys.
In the words of Coolio, you can't help me if you can't help yourself. You better make a left. Come along and ride on a fantastic. For your time, Enzo, you are not a Coolio fan?
I mean, didn't homie just die?
I think he did, yeah. He's in
What's
that
up?
gangsta's paradise.
Right. They're not letting me buy any more EV Go.
You been cut off? They told you enough?
Oh my God. Yeah, when you're giving me 100 share. Oh my God. Yeah, that's why. Okay, I filled a couple. Yeah.
It was a Catholic school, Nick. We only had like 25 people on the team, so most of us had to play Iron Man. We didn't win a game in 9 years. So it wasn't a highly touted organization. Yeah, I would say Coolio made riding in the back of the trunk fashionable.
Let's go, Fubo. Let's go. Oh man, I'm about to hurt something.
CPI came in hot yesterday. We didn't really get a negative reaction that people kind of expected out of it, so still locked and loaded. Today, Saucy, we get the minutes from the last FOMC meeting, which probably shouldn't be anything too too dramatic, I wouldn't think. And then we get one more CPI number in March before the next FOMC. That's the 15th and the 16th of March. So the next hike will be March 16th. I think it's the 16th. They would have been smarter to do it on the 17th. They could have slid a 1% hike in there on us on St. Patrick's Day.
They could have slid anything in there on St. Patrick's Day. Coin's up $2 from where I called it out a couple minutes ago, 62. Fubo is also perking up 5%. SQs look like they got rejected, and it appears that you were right, sir. We might be going green here.
Also,
look at Neo.
Market closed on Monday, guys. Remember, market closed on Monday.
Of course it is. I'm shorting ARB. Oh. Does anybody remember CHPT, ChargePoint?
Yep.
$12.50 right now. You know what hasn't rung a bell lately is Iron Net, whatever that shit is. I haven't heard of that company lately, and I haven't heard Rocket Mortgage.
Well, yeah, mortgage applications down, so you're probably.
Oh, also, Blink is at $10.50. Oh, F-Cell right now, fuel cell energy 358.
Okay, so you got to ask yourself this when it comes to companies that are EV charger and EV like infrastructure plays. How does all the recent train derailments and stuff like that play into it? Because are we in a position now where we need to put that money to infrastructure that we use now, that's like, upgrading our trains to shit to stop the shit that's
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So do we pull money away from putting 500,000 chargers everywhere and doing that shit? Because okay, that needs to happen, but do we go with the now and say, well, people aren't dying and trains aren't crashing because there's no EV chargers? You know what I mean?
Bro.
Now, I know I'm looking at this way too logically, and I know that there's the whole process, and this money's already been allocated, and this, that, and the other thing. I understand that. I'm just saying kind of, I don't know.
Somebody hold my hand real quick and walk with me down this absolute mind-bending occurrence that I just looked at. Please go look at SOS. And you tell me that anybody ever went one time and said that stock was going to go over $2. SOS. You are shitting me. SOS is now apparently a Mara?
Yeah.
By the way, the SPY is ripping ass. Let's go.
They had some crazy action.
There's the breakup on Tesla right now. You're looking for the 50. You got through the 50 EMA right there with a puncture candle. You're looking over, trying to get the 90. AMC did bottom right there and try to keep going. Fubo, we're re-looking. I don't know what this is, but this is I haven't touched Fubo in forever. This is a problem for Fubo lately.
Birdie Hunter, look at this. Guy home early today. Nothing big. Bought a $300,000 house. Whatever. All in a half a day's work, right, Bird? Good stuff, brother. I like to see it. Let's get that commission rolling. Oh, Nick DePrima, little boy blue, cause he needed the money. Hey.
What?
Read his SOS comment.
Oh, I can't right now. 411.27 right now on the SPY. Just got a big rip candle. Fubo, can I get a holla at your boy? Wait until you see that play. That one's going to be impressively ignorant. Let's go, Tesla. We still held those Tesla 220s. Those are up 25%. We're up $150 in that trade.
Yes, Germ Corp. That makes me smile to know that the Dice Man is globally known. Jack and Jill went up the hill, each with $1.25. Jill came down with 258.
Are you doing a DMs like a DMX?
If you're gonna tell me that you don't know that, now you could. It's okay to not know some of these movies, but if you don't, if you've never seen The Dice Man Cometh, I mean, that's like literal like red alert.
My
Like
Fubo
you need to
options are up
watch that
20%.
tonight and quit clowning yourself.
You played yourself.
If I don't see you smoking cigarettes weird next time, putting your arm around and smoking them the cool way like the Dice Man did, I'll be disappointed.
Like this? Smoke it backwards?
You gotta put your arm around the back of your neck and then your face.
Yeah, hey, I can keep going with that, Germ, anytime you'd like. And I got them ready and popping. You let me know you need a haiku, I'm flying. You know, hickory dickory dock. You know, you want me to come on now? Stop playing with me. Fubo's moving. Spy just broke up over that 411. We might go like decently green here.
My man Rich is doing it now. I know you are. Rich. You just can't help yourself.
Oh, there once was a broad who lived in a shoe. Yeah, she also had a CPS problem.
Sat on her tuffet eating her curds and whey. Along came a spider and sat down.
I knew a chick from Nantucket.
What's in the basket? I won't say the last word.
I know somebody from I know a broad from Nantucket.
Everybody does.
I know from Norwegia. She's my cousin. Hello.
Something that I didn't mention with the Roblox earnings earlier. Roblox has stronger dollar versus euro hurt their 22 results. So that's probably a good sign with it not being as affected now. What you got? Yes.
What you got on my 40, homie? Georgie Porgy. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The guy is still hilarious, the Dice Man. I highly recommend. He's a good follow on social media.
What you got in a bowl?
He was also great on Entourage.
French fried taters. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna rip a new hole into the backside of Tesla real quick. Excuse me, hold my beer.
We should start doing on here like every like Thursday night or something. We should turn this place into like a comedy club and do like an open mic night.
Yeah, yep.
I think we got some funny cats in the crowd.
Yeah, I could go and probably break out my dating portfolio before Katie, get some good laughs.
I don't know. If I started telling like real dating portfolios, I'd probably get more cries than laughs.
Touchy subjects, you know. Yeah. Oh, it's only funny when it happens to you.
Oh yeah, and I find it extremely funny to laugh at myself.
I think it's funny to laugh
I would
at you
get
too.
my mother. My mother once asked the best question. Now I've told you about Love Canal. It's a toxic waste zone that's around my area. Big national news when it happened. All this and that. My mom once asked my friends at like it was like a sit down dinner, like all the family around. I'm all serious. She was like, so let me ask you guys something. What rock is it that my son kicks over in Love Canal to find these girls that he brings home? So that's that was my that was how my past relationships played out for the most part.
Oh, we're gonna go. That's good, right? That's good
Lobo.
for the market, yeah? Jerem? Oh my God, if they missed. Housing market index 42, expected was 37, and the last was 38, or 35, excuse me. So I own so much EVgo right now. I have the obligation to buy, but I have the right to buy, but not the obligation, by the way, to buy an ass load.
See, recession canceled. Germ Corp knows what's up. Everything is good, dude.
Right.
Oh.
Fortnite's in the item shop. I got chicken nuggets. Stop playing with the man. We're going to use this as support right here on that green one. I'm about to get the John Deere out. You ready? I'm about to go cut the hedges. You want to join?
No, I'll go probably more with a Deere John at this point than a John Deere.
Hey, fair play. You can get calluses on your hands doing both.
Yeah.
I would rather see.
We still got a big gap between the NASDAQ and the Dow.
No,
About
it's fine.
quarter of a percent. No, I think that's still, in my opinion, not
Is that
financial
downside?
advice. No, I still think that's upside. Now
Good.
the S&P is getting close to the Dow. If those flip, so right
That's
now
not happening.
the Dow's down 0.5%, S&P is down 0.45%. So
Don't even breathe on it. Don't
I'm
even
just
look at it.
saying, I'm just telling you what I'm looking at, how I'm measuring this
If
shit
it's
in my head. Is if the
good.
Dow flips, say the Dow then goes down 0.45% and the S&P is down 0.5%, that's when we start heading red.
It wasn't quite that wide. Thank you. Oh, of course. What's this 800 number? Hello?
800 number. Yeah, Birdie Hunter. Let me ask you something. What do you know about the 21st? The rumors that Putin's going to deliver some kind of major speech, followed up by 300,000 soldiers doing whatever it is 300,000 soldiers do, and that's a conservative estimate from what I'm hearing. But I agree with you wholeheartedly on that. Don't be fooled by the fake numbers. I mean, I think we've learned that at this point, Birdie. We got to pay attention to them because there is immediate reactions to them. You know what I mean? But as far as the overall where we're heading, I think you're 100% right that they're just feeding us more lines of shit from every direction right now. I mean, it's pretty crazy, Birdie, the amount of different stuff going on. Not even just politically, just like, that war. You've got these train incidents in here going on over this way. Just a lot to take in. What's troubling, Birdie, is that mainstream media, really, all jokes aside, has that mentality of everything is fine. This is fine. We're fine. This
No,
is.
I have EV Go, and look at EV Go, AMC, and Go EV. Go EV is about let's say an hour beforehand. Go and look at it that way.
Yeah, Upstart is cooking with grease now, Nikki. 21.36 on Upstart. That gap getting smaller on the Dow and the S&P. Centro cracked into the green, barely, but they were down 2-3% earlier.
Do I have to go through every transaction?
Coinbase up near that $64 mark, 63.85 on coin.
Hey, no problem. $888 suck my ass from the back. Let's go. Somebody got a hold of my credit card.
Uh-oh.
It's American Express. They put it right back in my account. I don't lose anything.
Well, Lockheed Martin got the kill shot on the one balloon, Lobo. That's what they told me on CNBC. So, but those are. I don't know. I feel like those
here.
I feel like those legacy plays like that, Lobo, are, you don't see a ton of movement on them. But the people that are invested in those, that's like generational stuff. It's weird because you don't see. You would think that war would blatantly spike those prices, and I mean they're up, but they're not. They don't go crazy off of them.
Riot looks like it's about to go. Mara looks like it's about to go green. MViz is moving.
MViz. Haven't heard that in a while.
Oh, by the way, my reasoning for the Fubo play, that's up almost 7% right now, was watching Roku go after Netflix went yesterday. BB BlackBerry for Germ Corp. Anyone rushing?
What are those, Birdie?
Where you bend over and you grab your ankles and you get kicked in the side of the head by a mule.
That's some new stuff?
Yeah, no, that's the new Dutch equivalent to the pack.
I'm good.
Yo, look at Wish. Look at Wish. Look at Wish. What is that? Is that thing about to get up over the 81-cent mark with earnings coming in 8 days? And Tesla, you can touch it if you know it. Clap your hands.
Well, this thing
Under Armour
off the Super Bowl, right? I think Nick was talking about it right after.
Fox 2 is about to go. For some reason, it looks like media is going. Oh, ACAD. That's a wild one from back in the day. That thing's up at $19.
Which one?
What the hell did I just say?
ABCT?
ACAD.
Oh, ACAD.
GE looks like it's trying to go green. And correct me if I'm wrong, but AEVA was somebody's play in here. I like that. Zoom looks like it's going for it for some communication. Comcast. Yeah, it looks like media's running. Or getting ready to. Fubo right now, 22.28.
Tesla commits to open 7,500 chargers in the U.S. to other EVs by the end of 2024.
Teledoc moving high. QuantumScape is up. It's only $10 right now. That's wild. Boeing, just coming in hot. Look at Boeing right now. Like just screaming back on a needle point. Like it's like trying to dance a 777 off the end of a nickel. Like just immediately stops it on a dime. No consolidation, no give a shits, not at all. It just says, here, hold my beer. We're going the other way. ZEV, Lightning E-Motors, excuse me, sorry.
Pretty much Twitter, Nick. That's why I said it's nothing. I haven't seen anything official.
Upstart, 124, or excuse me, 2140. Jesus. My apologies. Bitcoin's gonna like probably go for some more or something, right? Yeah, because Riot. GME, there's GME breaking 20.
Let's go. AMC getting a little cook in it too, 474.
Right, naturally.
And when I say on Twitter, Nick, I mean like reporters on Twitter, not just like random people on Twitter talking about it. Like there's articles and stuff that back it up. Like I said, that doesn't mean that it's true by any means. Welcome back to trading, Saucy. My Tesla just went from 30% to 5%. Yep. That's how the market welcomes you back with open arms.
Bid you a good day, sir.
Don't even sweat it though, Saucy. Even if you get stopped out, worst case Ontario, you get stopped out, it ain't gonna be able to ruin this day for you. Believe me.
No, you're not gonna be thinking about that.
And yeah, and this is a day that you're gonna remember for the rest of your life, and you damn sure ain't gonna remember if you got stopped out of a Tesla call.
Cheers to you and healthy baby boy. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee hey. I'm nuts. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Pack your bags. I don't know. I'll send you an Uber. I think that's the proper.
Birdie dropping a link in the chat. Is that on the new monkey thing?
Birdie, I don't know if that's kosher.
No, it's NBC News.
No, I'm joking. I didn't even look at it.
WHO hopes to test an experimental Marburg virus vaccine amid an outbreak in Equatorial.
Oh, Christ. Jesus, man. Come on. Give it up.
Marburg. How can this one work?
What does that make? Does it put a little more peach fuzz on your ass?
Kind of sounds like Marlboro. Oh, this one.
Yes.
This one has a death rate of around 50%. Oof.
But yet you still go and sell cigarettes.
9 deaths have been confirmed while 16 suspected patients are in quarantine. And they're also monitoring 15 asymptomatic.
Tesla is touching me GME is moving 2015. Man, I am turned up Terry for Fubo and Tesla right now.
One of those melt your organs ones? Well, yeah, we don't want that one spreading, Billy Ray.
I mean, I'm down. That's what I feel like on a day-to-day basis. Oh, I'm long on AMC again. After I got out of those this morning, first candle.
Oh, Greta Thunberg's got a new book out. She's
Oh, good.
She's pleased to share that the climate book is now available in the USA and Canada.
Hey, Greta, I scratched my ass this morning. Who gives a shit?
She's holding a big ass copy of a book that looks like probably a lot of trees were killed to make.
Oh, okay.
Paperback
and let me hold on a minute. Wait, what's she famous for?
Being famous.
Being dog shit.
Well, you know, I feel
Hey,
bad.
scam likely. Gotta love this.
I feel bad for the kid because I think she got just used.
What?
I think I think they took a kid and preached all this stuff to her where, like, I don't think she was bad intentioned. I think she was just naive and, like, really thinks that she is changing the world. And, like, I think she has good intentions. Maybe not now. Maybe
so did
not
Timothy McVeigh
after becoming famous and stuff. But I think she was genuine. Just didn't realize what she was
doing.
She was pushing a business, like, who doesn't agree with her sentiment that yes, we do need to, like, do a better job, not polluting and all that stuff. Like, I think everybody agrees with that. Like, yeah, she did. Like I said, I mean, now that she's an adult, I think it's whatever. My thing, Lobo, was like, I didn't like it, just like the media always does, whether it's survivors of a tragedy, when they have to bring the kids on to exploit them in that sense, or I don't know. Anytime I feel like kids are being exploited, it breeds a little sympathy from me to the child themselves. Like I said, whatever she's become now, that's on her. Now I think she knows it's a ruse. Obviously, that fake arrest, whole stunt, all that crap.
Tesla's above VWAP. Shaking your head. Oh, hey, Saucy.
Saucy, you didn't like that holding call? I don't know, Saucy. It's a tough one.
No, that happens every play.
It does, and I mean, you don't make that call at that point.
If there's a jerk. My perspective is there's a jersey tug, I'm cool with that. But what they did was that's gamesmanship within a cornerback and a receiver, that they go and like do weird shit that you don't see, like tugging on letting him pass, but tugging on his jersey. You know what I mean? Like just really weird shit. But you never saw him tug that jersey. I think it was a good call.
Well, in the fact, I think I forget his name. Who was it that they called it on? The fact that he came out and took responsibility for it, owned up, regardless if it's a ticky-tacky play, you know what I mean? Because it usually is, but he owned up to it, and yeah, she ain't no kid anymore. I agree. Like I said, I'm talking about when we were first introduced to her. I just think she was propagandized.
I mean, the audacity, Germ. It's just like MIA this morning. The just absolute gull on the man. Talking positive and shit. Climate change. Rather shallow.
I did see the replay on that one, GTA. That looked a little suspect.
Saucy, my only thought there though is like, how many times could you go back in that same game and watch him redo that exact same play? And you could probably find that 100 times a game. I would not be surprised to see that same exact thing when they come out of a break to an out route or some kind of fade. I wouldn't be surprised.
At the same time, though, if you think the games are rigged, I would argue, well, maybe they are to an extent, but I would argue that the NFL, what would have been best for them, that wasn't the best scenario. The best scenario for them is overtime. Absolutely. On the biggest stage, if you got an extra half hour of airtime,
maybe with that situation,
hundreds
yeah,
of millions of dollars. That's hundreds of millions of more dollars that could have been made.
So what? 10 seconds, 3 million a second, or whatever the hell it is. 3 million every 10 seconds, or whatever it is not good enough, Mr. Hedge Fund.
I'm just saying
should I pull my pants down and just?
I'm just saying if you think the NFL is rigged, wouldn't they have rigged it to go to overtime, because that would have been the most profitable thing for the NFL, for Fox, for everybody involved?
No, but when you go and start going to overtime, or literally have had a unreal comeback every week of the playoffs, maybe we just let them go in, maybe we just let them go and kick the field goal. I don't know, man. I saw Trevor Lawrence, of all people, come back and set the new comeback or tie it.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Tennis. I didn't watch because I don't like sports that refs influence the outcome, or judges.
But tennis is one of the worst.
Well, tennis,
until VR.
I mean, tennis is very black and white. Tennis, there's not really judgment calls. I mean, I'm sure that there's some kind of situation of rules that I don't know tennis that like maybe judgment calls, but it's, and I've only played tennis on a friendly level, but from what I see, it's all pretty black and white. The ball's either in or out.
I got into an absolutely damaging game of squash the other day at the country club. Yeah, no, country club.
Okay. I didn't know you rolled like that playing squash down at the country club. How short were the shorts you wore?
Oh, I'm hanging out the bottom easy. That's how I keep the distraction. I go and I want to be chest to, I want to be chest to chest. We're playing shirts and skins. All I got on is a pair of 1965 joggers from a country cross country meet from
Hey, keep talking about it. Tesla going red as you speak. Keep talking about them short shorts.
No, it's fine. Probably going to go sideways, man.
Palantir still cooking, non-refundable. You still in those Palantirs? Up 5.25% now.
What do I think about Google? MIA, you got Google.
I think Google will be just fine. I think the biggest concern with Google down the road, Saucy, is going to be them breaking up, and however they decide to split it off. I think that's gonna hamper them.
Saucy's throwing out some game right now. He's not asking how we're doing on Google, bro. Google looks like this actually could bounce if it hits here. Might want some upside, but we need to re-break that 97. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, this could easily just cup and handle its way into that $100 area. Remember that Amazon was doing the same thing that we were looking at. Oh, Microsoft got smacked in the teeth. Likes it though. SPY coming back, trying to hang out right around VWAP. Tesla is not wanting that 209.23. Where's that? Excuse me. Netflix just went red.
Dog out real quick.
Yep. Give me the wick. Come on. Amazon, that's what we were looking at. Oh, I think that. Right. I think that right now you're looking at a good long-term play. I see downside possibility down to like inside of like this 87, if not lower, but I would be much more happy with watching Google rip Amazon or Google rip, and then even against the market, that would be even nicer. I have an average 86. Yeah, I mean, then what the hell are you worried about? Just accumulating shares is what I'd be doing if I were you, handsome. Yeah, buddy. Can I get a yeah? Because we're about to touch. I'm about to dock up on the SPY. In strenuous. You know what's interesting? That's a bear trap, first of all. Second of all, that Silvergate bullshit, whatever it is, SI, moving again. Yeah, moving again. Also, coin still looking decent. Probably gonna try to go. We held 60. We held this. Probably trying to go and retest 36 if it gets rejected here. But it just seems everything seems like it's just too easy right now. It seems like it's gonna go to the downside. Oh, everything's too easy. Well, I think my overall thought is going to prevail here. A lot of people are going to see that number on Tesla and go severely short, knowing that everything was stupid high on the calls, because the put the call ratio was. Who's an absolute investing legend? How was I just talking about? Shout out to my mom. Oh, yeah. No, Nikki D's mom, 100%. Mr. Prima, shout out. Much love. Thank you for, not killing him. Now, now it's your problem. What's that movie? Is that, Oh, that's Big Daddy. When he wouldn't let him go into the restaurant. Hey, buddy, can my kid use a bathroom for a minute? It's for paying customers only. SPY trying to get back over that 410. Damn. Where'd you find this? No, I genuinely like. I don't care about anything other than Microsoft taking a big shit. When Microsoft is around like 190, I'm good. Maybe even 185, 180. Spy's looking like it's trying to go for another couple pieces here. Hey, by the way, I'm in a a funeral home, or where the hell is my energy at? Huh? Take the teats out. Get weird, you know. Enjoy the voluptuousness that the market's gonna give you right here. I don't know why I like that word, but that's word. That's the word, and I am sticking to it. If Mara goes above VWAP, though, Neo's trying to hold. SoFi's up 6. Disney is about to go green off of VWAP, it looks like. And if Mara's going long. Yep, there we go. There's Bitcoin. Now, here's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this to either break to the upside of 220, excuse me, 22.8, $22,884. I'm looking for it to break up on Bitcoin. I would prefer to see something about like 23,000 caress. Nothing to, I don't know that you're gonna get a huge movement out of the top of it. But I could definitely see this getting up. I do have a little bit of pressure up at the 23.4 area, and the about 23 flat. Moving my stop down. Hey, very voluptuous. I mean, you could always go down in time. Take my energy? Oh, I'll suck it out of your body. Literally, I'll suck it out the back right now. I'm looking like a snack pack that smiles back with a Kirby vacuum cleaner. Make sure that you open up the door and see the loiterer standing on your front door saying, hey, can I sell you a Kirby? That's me. I'm about to suck it out of you, Nick. In-game, of course, not financial advice. Put your mask on first, then obviously you need to go and take care of the dumbass sitting next to you. Oh, come on. I don't like that. And that's probably even more confusing. We're going to do the W with the little cup and handle zhuzh right there, and we're going to go through. If we go through the 411, buckle up. Because I don't know where the hell this thing wants to go after that. It has every ability to go 412, 414, 418, roughly. Who's loitering? Hey, non-refundable. We got our own personal security guard. I need you to move the whatever shitters are on the algorithm of Apple, or excuse me, AMC right now. Long
Saucy, you got out with $80 profit on that Tesla move?
That's money, baby. You know, I just realized I messed up.
It went from an absolutely beautiful day in the neighborhood, weather-wise, to birds are flying like they're on heroin right now. They're like, and the wind is so friggin' bad. I don't know what's about to go down here.
They got that Chinese what?
Oh, Starlink was
China
flying
what?
over here the other day, man. We're kind of close to Ohio. Something might be looming. Plus, we're on that Canadian border, so we're always on high alert around here.
Right, yeah, because you're really worried about an invasion from Canada.
No, but
Canadians are the guys that'll moon you while they drive by and just stay in their own lane.
Yeah, they wouldn't mess with us. I like the Canadians over here. Take a look at ADPT. ADPT.
Yep, it's gonna set up nicely there, but we got a little. No, that thing's gonna probably break. If it breaks, it's gonna go, and it's probably getting weird. I'm going 1079 over the top. If we can go and break through 10, I'm going 1079. If it can go through that,
We need them Canadians right here now, Lobo. Our
right
economy
here,
would be
right now.
10 times worse than it already is if it wasn't for their support. So I got nothing but love for the neighbors to the north.
Actually, you might get something closer to. You're looking for the 10 break, 1049, and then a possibility of using that support. You're gonna get smacked. $10-11. You might give yourself a 1042, but I don't think that you're gonna ultimately get that 13. Yeah, Lobo, you don't ever have to worry about that. Does that help at all, Tennis? Also, make sure that you are liking and subscribing on the videos. We maybe have a few new people in here. If you guys need anything, the QR code's coming up top left of your screen. That'll take you to pretty much every social media that we have in the game right now. If GoEV didn't just piss me off. Holding support at a 90. Okay. You know, I'm going to go and like just completely forget about this. And this is going to be up like 17% tomorrow morning. Or it's going to be a merger. It's going to go to like a 15-cent piece. Oh, Sam Smith. Jesus, what is happening? I guess he. Sammy Sosa's to that joke. Oh man. Fisher them though. Is there seems like a just a proper spot. Yeah, I mean I think you could easily get that. I think you could get big very quickly with that. ADR stocks are going to be moving as well, I believe, shortly. Apple went green on the day, boys and girls. Grab or partner, ring, swing around, something like that. Grab your partner, round and round, something like that. I'm about to do this shit out of Tesla. Oops.
I like that play, Saucy. I think Birdie Hunter will echo that. He's liking the gas play.
UNG also was something he was looking at yesterday. I mooned a member of the British government. Let's go. Let's go. Calls on Birdie right now. Yes, sir. That is a this man's closing $100 or 100 stop it. 9-figure deals and you're mooning people in a rollie? Bro, just have some respect for the car at least. You didn't have to do them like that. Let me grab something to drink real quick. I am parched.
All right.
Oh. Oh. Come on, Miss Way. Orderly. Oh, I'm ready to get irresponsible. Possibly a little hostile.
Yeah,
I
watch
think
that hostility if the spy breaks to the south.
if this breaks, oh no! If I swear to God, if the spy breaks to the south and I'm not out yet, um, I'm gonna need somebody to come over here. Like I'm gonna need you to come security guard me from myself, metaphorically. To be fair, the member of parliament probably enjoyed it. These are businessmen. You know what I mean? Like you're lucky, gentlemen. I see how you guys are downright perverted. Even I'll even say it. Well,
Mr.
gambling is
Fredo,
illegal.
Mr. Fredo, yes, come back when it hits $8 and go enjoy that beautiful day. It's like I said, man, drink it all
If you
in because it's something you're gonna remember for the rest of your life, my brother.
if you got a couple minutes and they give you a little readout and you want to share that, we'd love to see that in the new member of the OTC fam in the Discord.
And Saucy, I think this is an early one. I'll tell you what, later on, I don't know where you're at. I don't know if they have these things everywhere. This was 8 years ago, so they probably got better ones now. But we had the original sonogram, and then we went later on for the 3D sonogram. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, Apple's going green. The SPY is going green. Tesla is going to follow, and good call, Saucy. See, that's the thing right there. Saucy went and grabbed that $80 instead of losing maybe 800 in a movement like this instead of holding. I don't think it would have been an $800 move, but I'm saying depending on how many calls you have, depending on how many if Palantir is going to break $10. Is that serious? But he did go and minimize his loss, which is even bigger than a big win sometimes, in my opinion. Make sure that you're tipping your dealer. You know what I mean? MI is looking voluptuous. He's throwing cards around. He's throwing everybody the 9-3 right now. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. I just chunk.
Help me a 9-3. I'd probably go to
Excuse
a new
me.
table.
No. See, I'm gonna go. I'm calling share. All right. Calling share on your asses now. You guys are in trouble. By the way, Kieran, you're not gonna tie me down. I'm like the new boy's son. Don't make me hit the reject on you right here. Nick and GTA are probably the only people that actually know what the hell just was said.
Yeah. I have to assume that that's very expensive, Saucy, but that's what money's for, brother.
Yes, sir.
Listen, Saucy, I'm the cheapest SOB you'll ever meet, except when it comes to like helping others. When it comes to like my personal spending, I am as tight as they come. But that is one investment that is 1,000% guaranteed to have the best possible return. So yeah, it sucks. It sucks that it's expensive, but just consider every one of those dollars well spent. And it's, we talk about buying Lambos. Well, we don't, but idiots talk about buying Lambos and all that kind of bullshit. There ain't something better that you can invest your money into that. What you're doing
a
right
Pugani, a Shelby, something.
1,600% on that Palantir call. Yes, hop off the train, Nan. If we've learned anything these last couple weeks, you don't want to stay on there too long.
I'm glad that my headset's dying and I didn't hear that, right?
That's probably why you're getting the crackle then. If your headset's
Good because right now non-refundable's bullshitting is what I'm hearing. Think about your family before you go and hold that like an asshole.
He said he's hopping off.
Oh, good shit. Good shit. Beautiful trade.
Yeah,
Where'd you
off.
get 1,600%? Yo, go ahead and make sure you take a screenshot of that joint and send it into the Discord. I want to see that one. That one's pretty.
Palantir been doing its thing. Hills Bills, I think she jumped out yesterday or the day before. She had made a nice little swing trade on Palantir. And still held a couple. Wow, did she really? That's kind of cool, actually. If she didn't get paid for the halftime show and got a Super Bowl ring instead.
Man, our Tesla calls are trying to push over 21% right now. $20, $21, $19, $20, $21, $19, $20. Like, it's just literally it's making a decision. Oh, GME. Oh, where are you going? Yo.
About to fly through that $21 mark. Hold my beer.
Yeah, no shit.
Ape up 4.5%, 244 on Ape. AMC up 6.25%, 478, 477 on AMC.
Righteous. Oh, we picked up a bunch of 5 calls on AMC for this weekend, and I picked up a lot.
I would think that Super Bowl rings are probably worth that much. I don't know. I don't know what.
Couple $100,000.
Yeah, but I mean, I would think that a performer for the Super Bowl, if people are paying $7 million for 30 seconds of ads, I would think that especially because it was a solo performance, from what I'm told, there wasn't any. I mean, she had a band and stuff with her, but there wasn't any other like big time artists, so it all went to her. I gotta think that that's a couple mil. All right, Saucy. Seriously, enjoy your day, my man. Can't wait to hear about it. Next time we see you, you're gonna be a change, man. No doubt about it. Birdie thinks she should not have been paid anything for that performance.
No, she didn't have the sandpaper sequence on like he had preferred.
Like I said, I didn't see it, but
hey, he's got a good lady at home over there, so
yeah, you're gonna have to plug your mic in or
no, I'm just away from. My bad. Look at AMC. Sorry.
Yeah, what was up with that, Billy Ray? A load of white hoodie nefarious types. Nick saying no Super Bowl performers get paid.
No, not usually. I thought she would.
I just assumed they all did.
My grandfather used to tell me that assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Yep.
By the way, we're up 26% on AMC and it's moving. Tesla, you need to break for me.
So NFL vice president told Newsweek that the league doesn't pay halftime performers and quote unquote appearance fee, but the artists are indeed paid union scale. Now this one,
I
now
have a
that
hard.
that came from Newsweek. Now this says the simple answer is nothing. What do they get paid? Nothing.
Fubo is up over the 233 area. AMC's moving. Apple's probably gonna go green here. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Apple's probably gonna go green here. Or excuse me, break highs.
I remember hearing that, Nick, that the weekend did that. Now it says here that the NFL picks up uh the league covers the cost for the theatrics. That means the plume of smoke you see Rihanna enveloped in as she comes out the stage, the NFL is writing that check. The sturdy stage frame awash with glimmering strobe lights, that too was handled by the league's accountants. Oftentimes, the Hollywood level cinematography needed to put down a grade A performance can run the NFL millions of dollars. But I do remember that headline about the weekend spending $7 million of his own money, for sure. So maybe they just wouldn't. Maybe they wouldn't foot the bill. But it also says like that they, obviously see a
Coinbase
spike, a spike in their
65.
sales. Yeah, well, listen, I don't always make price predictions, Enzo.
But when you do,
I said 70 yesterday. Let's go. Actually, I
you
said
take
75.
you take a sand wedge and scull it down the fairway for a nice 300-yard drive. Because that thing is a worm burner right there. There is no reason. Print City. What kind of print we talking? We talking about like a vinyl print? We talking about like a. By the way, I had Neo 1050s for this week, and Lucid's up 3%. Google has also just turned green. Amazon looking to do probably the same thing. Mara back over that 750. I told you long over VWAP. Walmart moving up to the upside. The IWM Russell 2000 overall index is moving up as well. BBBY for Josh Miggs. Where is he at? That thing is going to start moving, I think. And I mean, there's a decent amount of open interest over the top of that. DocuSign looking like it's going to go and continue. CrowdStrike looking good. Meta, Microsoft, NVIDIA. Ooh. All looking like they're
Berkshire
coming off the bottom.
slashed their Taiwan semi holdings and added it to Apple. So if you're a Warren Buffett fan, you follow Warren Buffett's trades. You think he knows what he's talking about. I mean, we watched when he got into that Taiwan semi position and watched Taiwan semi fly. We watched when he got into the Chevron position. Was it Oxy position? We watched that fly, and we watched him. When they get out of these positions, they don't completely get out of them. Berkshire is still holding some Taiwan semi, but I think 86% of what they held, they sold. So we always talk about following Pelosi, following this dipshit, that dipshit. You can think that Warren Buffett's trading styles are, outdated or whatever spin you want to put on it, but if you are somebody that follows a fella like him, could be a bullish sign for Apple. And I mean, you've been kind of saying that as far as the AI goes, all the AI talk. You've been kind of saying that Apple's going to be a big player in that game. So Warren Buffett could be looking at that angle as well.
Yeah.
He might have even tuned in yesterday. Kind of ironic. Enzo's talking about Apple doing this, that, and the other thing, and then Buffett sells. Come on, forget about it. AMC and cruise control now 483, 7.5% gains on AMC. Ape up almost 5% at 245.
Where's Ride at?
Right. Up 2%, just under $1.30, 129.5. Lucid's up just about 3%. Rivian having a nice day, up 5%. I know Arctic Fox liking that. I know Arctic Fox is out there. They were driving to go have a nice relaxing anniversary / Valentine's Day getaway. So hopefully he's enjoying that. Well, hopefully both of them are enjoying that, Mr. and Mrs. Fox. So
Did Nick?
consumers think, oh, go ahead.
No, I just thought maybe Nick just fell over or something because like
He might have. He might have tipped.
pentagram. Oh, you're talking about the thing.
I think that had 6 sides on it though. That belt buckle. Ace Lee. I like a good conspiracy as much as the next guy, but that's one thing that really grinds my gears is
Star David.
no, just when things that aren't there are made to look like there's enough conspiracy shit that you can point out. I'm not saying Ace Lee because I'm saying that was a big talk about the pentagram, but if you look, it was 6-sided. It's clearly not a pentagram. Just like the Damar Hamlin thing. Like there's these pictures where it looks like you can't see the tattoo on his neck, but then there's the real picture of it and you can clearly see it. So I don't know. There's still people that think he's a clone and this and that. I think that should be put to bed. Although, if you've seen his interview with Michael Strahan, I think that was a little bit odd. So they asked him what exactly are doctors. So he asked him, have you ever? He was like, I was in the NFL. I know about all the testing. Was there anything about your heart? Anything ever come up? He said no. And then they asked him what doctors and what they tell him happened to cause what happened, and he just kind of doesn't say anything, and then he's just like, yeah, I'm not going to get into that, which is strange. Because if it was what we were told it was, and it was from the hit, and it caused that thing, which, could happen, why wouldn't he just say that? Like, that, it's very strange. It did make for some great comedy. I mean, listen, I don't put I don't put ego past anybody, and I'm not saying Demar or anything like that, but like they kind of played into it with the way that they put out, pictures of him that were kind of, you couldn't make out if it was really him, this and that.
AMC trying to go here. Where did the diamond? Rockefeller. Are you talking about the rock? That's the Rockefeller brand. AMC's wanting it. Mm, Apple's about to go through, it looks like. AMC's moving through that. Oh, the velocity on that candle.
Oh damn, Billy Ray breaking out, representing Carbon Gang Gang. See? Kieran letting us know the Rockefeller Diamond is a Hindu hand sign for creation of energy. See?
I'll create some energy with you later. Now I got to get back to work. Oh, AMC, tuck stack and go, baby. All right, and hey, if Go EV could just get its shit together, I would be absolutely torqued up right now. But I'm still looking at this move on AMC. That's definitely going through. What?
What's up, Lando? Bought some AMC calls? Okay, let's go.
That 124.5 looks really good on Tesla right now.
Usually the parades are not a like a bad thing, right, Lobo? Well, I don't know how it is there. Isn't it usually just like the team that loses when they riot the next day or win? Okay, Nikki D's cutting glass over there. Kieran got some AMC calls as well. Well, yeah. Well, I think we should just pray that monkeypox 2.0 that Birdie was talking about, that this Super Bowl parade doesn't become a super spreader event. Thoughts and prayers.
The what now?
The Super Bowl parade. We're sending thoughts and prayers.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought we said something about a super spreader, and I was very tantalized.
Oh, look at Karen sliding in on some 100% Palantir calls.
Hey, I've been teaching him, a few things in the boudoir. He takes direction better there.
Nick got those Tesla calls for next Friday.
Yeah.
Actually, 2 weeks from Friday. Well, this Friday would be this Friday. Next Friday. Nick, what do you think's going to happen Investor Day? You think it's going to be a bunch of hype for nothing? Or you think it's going to live up to expectations? Good stuff, Karen. Make sure to like and subscribe, Karen. And probably spread the word down there at that dodgeball charity thing that you run, whatever it is. I forget that racket that you got going on there. Helping out the kids, though. Help them out by getting them to subscribe to Outside the Charts.
I mean, if you don't, you're doing them a disservice.
You really are.
And if you're not sending every single one of your family members the same love. By the way, I'm gonna get not important.
I don't think it's gonna be car related, Nick. I think anything car related doesn't really titilize the stock, if you will. I think it's got to be something, unless it's something big with autonomous driving. But I don't see. And I'm not saying that's not what could happen. I'm just saying if it is an announcement in regards to vehicles, I don't think that's going to be a huge catalyst.
You guys better hope.
You know what I love about Kieran? Tell me that you get this same thing, Enzo, that when you read his comments that you have like an inner Kieran voice that is saying those kind. Like,
yeah, not one that I can use.
I read that like in Kieran's accent. Like I just hear him saying, "Bro," like exactly how he says it. That's freaking great.
Yeah, except for I just can't do it without being looked at as possibly racist.
Oh, I can't do the accent. Only my inner.
Oh, I can do the accent. I can do the accent.
I mean, yeah, I can do an over the top one that would be, absolutely.
Kieran is over the top, and you know what else is over the top? AMC's ball swanging over Then 480 to 490 just hanging there. Just take it to the face, Jeffrey. Let's go.
Well, no, Nick, that's why I was asking, because I was getting to the fact of that was going to be my next question, would be if you're going to try to roll that over or out past Investor Day if you expected a big pop. Oh, Randy used to play dodgeball with baseballs. Well, yeah, Randy, if you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a baseball. Birdie says, Klap maar je doet het helemaal frikten er wat Geopolitical. That one gets me every time, Birdie. Every time.
What?
Yeah. All right, Birdie's coming home. I'm coming home.
I've already won.
Place where I belong.
You need to listen to some Rob Wade. I've already won because Google's up 1.5. Saucy, thank you for that call out, baby. Yo, where the hell is Joe? Where the hell is Joey Bag of Donuts at?
Probably booked.
I know, I'm already there.
Airbnb for the day, man. He said that's what he's doing with his gains. He's like, hey, I might as well support the cause. Guy's out living his best life.
Palantir, $10 right there, bang.
I ain't gonna lie, I love when Saucy's always got unique plays. Saucy's plays aren't usually, stuff that's running or this or that. It's usually something that we usually don't have eyes on. So I love when he brings some attention to stuff.
Here you go, Microvast Holdings. Rocket Mortgage.
There was a little bit probably lost in my translation there, Kieran.
Right.
I thought he was saying, okay, so that makes sense. I think I got a range wrong.
Yeah, you got a vowel thing. It's a weird vowel trick. Oh, Just Joe, can I get? Oh yeah. Oh, he's in the building. Let's go.
Good morning, Just Joe. Great to have
By
you
the
back.
way, what the hell's Shopify doing? Dumb.
Shopify is doing a lot better than your mic.
TWAC is looking like it's going right up in the air on a minute.
Oh, yeah. Stop talking. That's painful.
Oh, wow. So you're telling me the further I get away from my computer, the worse it gets?
Yeah, I think that's how Bluetooth works.
Bro, I can walk out in. I can literally walk.
I'm no tech expert, brother.
Well, considering that this isn't Bluetooth, this is wireless. They have a dongle. I like that word. I've realized. Dongle it up, dude. 30 feet, brother. Hi, dude. About as much as I'm gonna set on your lips right here.
Oh, go. Beautiful thing.
Uh-oh.
Hey, all. It's everyone's favorite high buying, low selling Walmart greeter, trades for free. Hoping that you and yours are having an absolutely wonderful day, you beautiful people. Mr. Trades for Free. Great to see you, buddy.
Caught that man on the 101 in them bike shorts. Caused a goddamn accident.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely stopped traffic with them joints. Go EV coming back from no man's land, maybe, perhaps. Time to hear the word dongle. Trades for free. Luca Obama is trying to let you know, or sorry, Lobo is trying to let you know. I hate their names together. It messes with my dyslexia so bad, and I don't know why. Randy Stogner throwing them little love kisses out there. Hey, when you're hauling ass down the 101 and you're trying to get your hips to look good, right? Do you have the rear view mirror on your right here? Can you see me coming? Cause I'm hauling ass.
Oh yeah, I guarantee he's got a rear view mirror.
Good.
Got to. When you travel at those kind of speeds.
Shit. AMC looking to continue.
Mr. Non-refundable coming in with that trophy fish. So yeah, I guess it's kind of big. Appreciate that, Non. Congrats on the Palantir earnings.
Yo, 1,600%. Take that to your lips. 2 words. Hey. Oh, we're not gonna start a train here, people. Relax. Take a breath. You know. I'm going to sit here and I don't know what they used to call an herbalist back in the day. I'm working for Herbalife now, guys. For the next 15 minutes. Get your promotions scaling out properly. We should
probably reach out to some legit
I'm gonna have
marijuana peddlers for promotional services.
Yo, did you hear that?
What?
Oh my god. Yo, I gotta get the music. We gotta figure out the audio to get it without bringing our audio. I think I did read something earlier about it, but like, you know how we echo when we go and turn our thing on. Well, the beat that is playing when people go and throw some super chats up there. Heat.
Well, I figure if the audio issues keep up, within a month or two, we'll both just be having to replace our complete every system because
no. I'm gonna need a new foundation. And
I might need it once my tower goes out the window. We're gonna kind of be stuck having to start from scratch.
Real quick, Go EV is perking up a little bit, and I think it's a fun play on words that Billy just went and said bong, Billabong. Last night was wild.
You don't do that, man. You use Billy Bong Thornton.
Billy Bong Thornton. Hey, Lando, I apologize. I typically don't get naked first date. Sorry.
I'm glad everything went well with you guys, man. Starting it off on Valentine's Day, I'm sure the pressure was thick. You could probably cut it with a knife, but glad.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The man may or may have not quaaluded because I don't remember this.
Well, one man's quaalude is another man's fun coupon.
You're goddamn right it is. Let's go, Bill.
You know.
You won't talk to me something voluptuous. I do know a thing or two about that. I like to put myself on the floor every once and again. Can I get Tesla? Oh, yeah, over that 213. I just heard my dinner bong. Oh, yeah? You're loving the beacon page.
I liked when Bill Clinton was president, man. It was a much easier time. Everything was laid back. You didn't worry about stuff because it's like, okay, if this guy gets out of control, someone will sit down, smoke a joint with him and tell him to ease up and everything's good.
Yo, Lando, I'm actually starting to get concerned because unless it's a joke, I have a tendency to stay up way too long because of my sleeping disorder. I swear to God, I didn't see you yesterday, right? Because now I'm questioning who the hell I'm talking. Like, what the hell we did? No, not kidding, bro. I'm genuinely concerned. What the hell is? Who is she? Hey, I was not with. Hey, I was not with him. I don't know Lando Commando. I don't have him as a. Nope. I plead the fifth. Well, no, Mr. Bratney. Hey, yo, go EV. If you decide, wait a minute, what the hell is that? Why is there a spread on Go EV right now, all the way up to $10? Look at the buy wall or the sell wall on Go EV. It's at not. It's at $10 a piece. People are wanting to sell shares for $9.29. Nope, excuse me. 230. What the hell was that? Did anybody else see that? PP time. Hey, I'll hold it for you, baby.
IMPP, what are they doing? They should be running. They had really good earnings. IMPP.
Oh yeah, no, I got you, Lando. I thought you were talking about last night. You said last night.
Down 23%. I swore. Earnings
Already
of
won.
7%, up from a 34% loss. Revenue
Look,
up. What the?
look, I'm letting you know right now. If Go EV decides to get over $1, I will be on the other side of ignorant.
It will.
So
It will, because they just did that offering for a $1.05. Right?
I have not a clue, dude. I've never even heard of this company.
Canoe Inc. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did an offering.
SPY, is it the PP? Is it at the first urinal or the second? People are gonna think we speaking in code and shit. I might run a skull and crossbones society. It was kosher, dude. Hey, look, dude, Lando. If it's kosher, that's all that matters, baby. You know, you got to get yourself a John Deere. Anybody who's gone and yeah, you got to get yourself a John Deere when you hit the big boy status. I'll accept pictures as your membership. If you got a John Deere, I will wave the kiss on the mouth at the door.
John
I can
Deere
do that.
earnings Friday.
No bullshit. For real?
Do you mean a gang like in the cool way, like the old timey gang, like we sit on the corner and flick?
Yeah, like on Fo and M. Yeah.
Flick quarters against the stoop.
Yeah.
And like sing a cappella and stuff.
Nah, maybe not. I can go and spin the block with a nice Mercedes I just stole off the corner and playing Michelle Branch, Who I Smoke. Do.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
actually
if you
a
have
dope
Michelle
song.
Branch on it nullifies the gang affiliation.
Right. Hey, she's a very well connected woman down here in Florida. Spy right here. I'm looking for some
Orlando's
resistance.
the factory breeding grounds for like child music stars.
Nick, that's probably the best comment. Yeah, do I know Charleston White? Yeah, I'd spit in that man's mouth. Guy's an asshole.
I don't know who that is.
Don't worry about it. It's basically a guy who goes and makes fun of his own people and wants to basically be the guy that says, "Hey, if you and I are in a," he's basically he's a snitch promoter. He's like, "Oh, hey, I swear to God, I would snitch on my grandmother if I." He's an ass.
Okay.
But no, that is one of the coolest compliments in the book right there. MIA. We could definitely get a racketeering charge, maybe a RICO case. We could
Well,
be
I
considered
might.
as a gang, and if that's the case, that means that we're family somewhere.
I'll start rewatching The Sopranos
Hey,
tonight
dude. Right,
just to keep me on my toes from
right.
them
Start
RICO
using,
laws.
yeah. Get used to that razor blade swishing around in in the back. I used to have a little callus back there somewhere.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just gotten yeah. I could
Tiny
go so many.
boxes. What's up, Tiny? Good morning, morning. It's morning here for 10 more minutes. Then we flip the script. Read the script.
But if
Script,
you
read,
never
read.
go to sleep, is it actually morning
Yep.
or is it just a later day?
No, it's still morning. It
Snitch
wouldn't
slash
see
street cleaner.
that would be if I was a psychological profiler, that would be a question that I would ask somebody to see what their narcissist level is.
You know what mine would be?
What's that?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how many inches is your butt?
Well, see, that could be observed. You don't have to ask that's like asking somebody how
Nope,
tall are
nope, no,
you.
no, no, nope, nope. You've already failed, sir. Your IQ is about 95.
No, it's not
Yep.
because that's not an objective question.
Nope, it's a rhetorical.
Not really.
Yes, it is.
Why? You can measure that. There's a
No, you could measure it, but I'm not really looking for an answer. I'm wanting to know how you go and answer the question.
But
Do
again,
you go do you
just
go
because
inches
you're
deep or
looking
do you
for
go
just
circum?
because you're looking for a different answer doesn't mean that somebody else's answer when they
Who the
answer
hell do you
factually.
think when Jeopardy? Hey, when Alex Trebek is asking Jeopardy questions, which hey, he ain't doing that anymore.
Well, yeah,
But
they don't give the right answer, and then Alex Trebek say, "Yeah, that's the right answer," but I was looking for how you
no,
look
it's
at
for
it.
interpretation.
It's not though.
Joe, don't
No,
get in the middle of this. This is gonna get weird here. There's
it's
no.
not.
It's interpretation. It's all about
Well, then I,
relevance.
I I think the correct answer, if I was a Jeopardy contestant, would be, "Please, Alex, can you give me more information? Can you further clarify
What
what you're
is
looking for
how
here?"
many inches is your butt?
And then I would have to question everything about the ethics of wherever I'm taking this, because if I'm taking like this, if this is a questionnaire to get like employment somewhere, I've got to start to wonder, is this a place I really want to work? At
Absolutely,
at, at,
absolutely.
at first the tuxedos were cool, but now it's just a little weird.
Tesla for the bag. Yeah, we've been playing Tesla from the bottom all day, and Tesla's moving now. Joey, yes sir. Just let it grow. No, is that frozen? Oh, Tesla,
Yeah, I believe that was frozen.
turn your tates on. Oh my shit. We are going big boy. AMC giving a little back into support here. Those spies that we picked up earlier, we took a position of about. We took a decent position. 190 average contract. Those are currently 308. Just to let you know, the two tens that we were buying Monday morning for $190 as well. And I keep in mind, I just bought these Teslas for the same week for $190, and they're back over the $300 mark. But those Tesla 210s are $760 a piece. We were buying those for $190, and then we basically doubled into them at 180, or excuse me, 155. Yeah, yeah. That's beautiful. I don't know if I got to get those padded. Oh, okay. Just Joe, I don't know what you're sweating, baby. Hey, if you want 250, 33 inches, not included. Yo, did that just get quoted back to me? Hey, look, man, those are the things that make me smile right there. Is even when I'm just talking shit, and I'm guaranteed talking shit. And this was a Call of Duty conversation last night. I was talking cash shit to somebody on the other on the other team, and Caesar just quoted that back to me in real life, and I didn't even think he was listening. That's kind of cool. I appreciate people actually listening. That's actually kind of cool. Word for word too. You got to make sure that you pay the whiplash. Did you know that?
I was under the impression everybody knew that.
I mean, 33 inches though. That's got to be his waist. So you can take the pi r squared, obviously, grab the radius of that joint. We can get the circumference easily by doing three. We could do all the different measurements. Actually, we got a seamstress, I believe. Tiny boxes in the chat. No way that we see 250. Just wishing for a friend. Don't be so sure. Is that? Wait a minute.
Well, you know what I always say, man. 36, 24, 36.
Only if she's 5'3", baby.
Yeah.
And maybe I don't know, not 380 pounds. Think about those dimensions.
Nope. Not going there. Not today. Not today, Satan. Nope.
Yo.
Tiny is not a seamstress. Tiny be slanging
You're
and
seamless
banging.
to me, baby.
Tiny's a hustler,
Woo!
baby.
Did you see how that was set up? The bag is looking great. Have you secured the bag yet, Joey? I don't know if you have. We could go take a ride, we'll go down to Boca for the weekend. You have to make it over into the States, I think, though. Oh, go EV. I'm gonna be in there like swimwear, son. Hey, MIA. Yep. You better have your finger on the button. I'm going up and over this desk.
You won't do it.
I'm going tits out. Don't play with me.
You should smash a guitar or something in celebration.
I got a couple.
Yeah, that would be epic.
I'd want to go and make sure that it's like maybe the replica of the Frankenstein I got.
That would be a good one.
No, I would shoot myself in the foot just out of principle. That's Billy Idol. I want the fuzzy Les Paul from the ZZ Top thing where they have the belt buckle and they just flip the guitar and it just spins. Oh God, if that doesn't make you wet, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm a completely hetero man. It is questionable every once in a while. That guitar might make you either a ZZ Top fan or swing for the other team. You know what I mean? I'm just hey, not financial advice. I'm just saying there is a warning on the video for a reason. We don't play about safety here. What are we snickering for? Safety first. I think we are going to make up numbers and pump the stock market. Yeah, well, me and MIA will get together. We'll put our heads
Joe, yeah,
together.
I could see that. I'm looking at this Shopify right now. I could see some numbers pushing this up towards 60. Their earnings coming out in the after hours.
I like that the SPY is taking a big rip to the downside like that, while Tesla's holding that 213 and not doing a thing. That means that Tesla doesn't look like it's having any more, it doesn't have any room. I ran out of rum. Go to the store.
And look at how that gap between the S&P and the Dow and the S&P and
Closed?
the Nasdaq and the Nasdaq, no, it's widening.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Hey, Joey Bags. We see Tesla over 250 this week. I'll donate 1,000 to charity. 250 Tesla this week. I don't think that's going to happen, and I'm along the lines with you. But we'll do the 1,000 for charity if you see Tesla. If you see Tesla at 250, I'll donate my right foot. Not financial advice, and no, I'm not being serious. Damn cadaver is going to be walking around with a nice Air Force One on its foot.
Joe, what's your thoughts on Roku's earnings? Roku also with their earnings today after the bell. I think playing off what I was saying earlier about network television and cable and satellite deals and things like that, I think Roku stands to gain something off of that. Goku and Amazon.
Ride and HYMC.
And Roku, I could see the same thing. I could see if they come out and post solid earnings. I could see them.
What is Smile Direct doing? Look at that chart, please.
Smile
That's
Direct.
concerning.
I'm offended by it, man. My brother-in-law's a dentist. I don't really like to follow this stock much, but I'll take a look.
I mean, if you couldn't be unbothered.
What am I looking at?
Look at a line chart of it. It looks like it looks ass, but it looks like it's ripping. Is it just stepping up like candle or barcoding?
It's stepping up barcode and low volume, 236,000 trades.
That thing looks terrifying on a line chart. Go EV looks like we could be trying to come cut back up here, and if Go EV does it, we're halfway through the day, and right this moment we're already 10 million volume into what usually is 14 average. So it seems like we're getting a little bit more of an increase. Average, everything's a buy on this stock. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's an EV play easily. Strong bullish signal, and it says a strong bearish signal is what it says. Which is kind of cute. AMC is looking like it's trying to come back a little bit, but it's doing it in a nice way. Nice consolidation. I would like to see the UVXY to rip back to that 503 that we were watching. Lucid, look at Lucid, 1080. Do I sound okay?
No.
Beautiful. How long have I been sounding like ass?
You sound better now.
What?
No, now you don't.
Bro, I haven't moved.
I don't know, man. It's that Florida humidity, I guess.
See, HYMC looking for the 50. Shopify is still going. Bunch of bullshit.
So, Just Joe, you think that the good earnings already built into this? What we're seeing with Roku today? You're thinking 62.86. We're at 61.41. I don't know. Whoever
GNS.
said it earlier that they can give us whatever numbers to pump a stock at this point, I think is right.
G, I need you to go look at GNS. I might be going for the 650 for next week.
Hold on 1 second.
I was talking about actually GTA. My apologies, but Fubo right now 234. But if you can look at it too, give me your thought. Oh, excuse me. Tesla just went. Excuse me, not Tesla. Fubo just gave me a top of 235, looking beautiful. AMC looking to perk back up. GME might want to do it again. I like that Tesla went right back into its break and then held right there, didn't even question it. Yeah, I'm just calling it like I see it.
That's terrible now.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Better?
I don't know. Say something.
I'm good.
It's a little better.
No, we're fine.
No, it's not.
Yeah, of course. I've literally not moved my head.
It's pretty much not been good when you go outside.
My bad.
So is that official? Do we know when that goes into effect? I see that they voted they voted for it today to shorten the settlement cycle from 2 business days to 1. Canada bans all research funding with Chinese military and state security institutions.
Here we go.
So that wasn't a no-no before? I guess not. Yeah, micro fuses, those really grind my gears as well, Luca. I find that a cold Budweiser and a good magnifying glass, Sherlock Holmes style, really helps when dealing with micro fuses.
Yeah, right. With all your time in microfuses.
Well, I've dabbled.
Yo, we're out here dabbling in microfuses. Get the like and subscribe hot. You know what I mean? Make sure that you touching it. Make positive that you are coming back for all of your what microfuse news. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Get off. You don't respect the Shmi.
There we go. Let's take a look at this. This is from the SECs. Get it right from the horse's mouth, right?
I'd literally rather do anything else. But go ahead.
SEC today adopted rule changes to shorten the standard settlement cycle for most broker-dealer transactions and securities from 2 business days after the trade date T+2 to 1 T+1. The final rule is designed to benefit investors and reduce the credit market and liquidity risks in security transactions faced by market participants. Gensler says, and I quote, "I support this rulemaking because it will reduce latency, lower risk, and promote efficiency, as well as greater liquidity in the markets. Today's adoption addresses one of the 4 areas the staff recommended the Commission address in response to the meme stock events of 2021. Taken together, these amendments will make our market plumbing more resilient, timely, orderly, and efficient." Okay. Although I'll say that T+2, I'm sure, affected traders during the meme stock thing. That was the last of our worries. How about the everything else that took place?
Oh, just the everything else?
Well, I mean, sure.
Well, I mean, now you're being picky, dude.
T+2 was an issue, and like I said, I'm sure that there was people that maybe got put in a position because of it during the meme stocks. But I think if you asked 99% of people, like, what is something that you could take out of the meme stocks and would change, I think the number one answer would be either removing the buy button or naked shorting or something along that line. I can't see that being what should have came out of it. Although, like I'm bitching a little bit here, but at the same time, this is a good step for us as retail traders. Absolutely. Let's see what else is added. Excuse me. In addition to shortening the standard settlement cycle, the final rules will improve the processing of institutional trades. Specifically, the final rules will require a broker-dealer to either enter into written agreements or establish, maintain, and enforce written policies and procedures reasonably designed to ensure the completion of allocations, confirmations, and affirmations as soon as technologically practicable.
Stop.
One fish.
I gotta cut you off.
Red, blue fish.
I gotta cut you off, Dr. Seuss, because Michael J came in hot, showing some love to the stream. We appreciate you.
Much love, Michael J. Appreciate you. So yeah, on all allocations, confirmations, and affirmations.
What are you, a self-help book? The fuck is that, bro? Is that an earnings call?
The final rules also require registered investment advisors to make.
Oh, this is in quote from him.
Of the allocations, confirmations, and affirmations for certain securities transactions.
Homie is a holistic yogi right now.
The final rule, so.
What?
So you think this is something cool that, like, you know what I mean, is going to go into effect sometime soon, right?
Next, 2025.
Well, no, 2024. Only a year and a couple months.
Oh, only. Okay. Hey, how long did it take to take the buy button away?
The adopting release is published on SEC.gov and will be published in the Federal Register. The final rules will become effective 60 days after the publication in the Federal Register. The compliance date for the final rules is May 28th, 2024. Imagine if you said that to any government organization. Imagine if, like, the IRS sent you their tax bill and you were like, listen, I'll pay you 60 days after fucking next year sometime. Leave me alone.
Probably not going to happen. You're going to probably get a little knock at your door. Hello. I'm with the IRS. Can you step outside real quick?
Like we got real jobs. We're expected to do our taxes and all that bullshit paperwork on top of doing our real jobs. This is their
No.
job, is to do what they're talking about doing, but yet we got to wait another year and 3 months.
Hmm.
Lordy, lordy.
I've got sunshine.
They
My
pulled the
own.
same gag on us last March. Exact same thing when this was talked about last year. And we got geeked up because they're like, yeah, we'll publish it and then we'll have a vote in March. And we're like, yeah. And they're like, 2023.
Hey, somebody go and look at the press release on Go EV, please.
I think they're putting out a thank you to some guy on the internet that keeps buying their stock.
Well, I'm just curious because it was 17 hours ago and it looks like the thing could go. But if like, I don't want to sit in the position longer than I need to. But if it decides
Go
to
EV
move,
or EV Go?
Go
EV?
EV.
Here, you put your thing back up.
Oh, appreciate it.
The Go EV, what news article are you looking at? What news?
It's not news. It's a press release.
Well,
Let me see if I can.
Can you go ahead and explain the difference between the two of those?
Maybe, probably not. 8K.
I'm not.
If you go to EV, hit feed on Weeble. Gensler as a kid doing his choice. No, he was probably like that. What the hell's that kid's name? Sheldon. I would assume something like that. Shite. He said, "Got taxes." And Luca de Bamba just ended up going full Welsh. God, the tax is shite. Like, that's not even legible. Until AMC explodes up by 25%, this is nothing. No. When AMC is in Valhalla, then we can talk. Then we can talk business. Someone needs to keep this shit show running. Yeah, well,
Our taxes do that. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I'd rather it have some at least some internet, like some entertainment value instead of just sending. Go ahead, throw me that number real quick on what we've sent to a specific country.
Not today. Not today. It's
Not
wacky.
today.
It's wacky wild Wednesday here. Hump day.
Not today, Satan.
Nope.
Not getting him started today, huh? 92 cents on Go EV. I'm starting to get weird. And the only reason I'm kind of like sitting here thinking about this at all is because I'm looking at the $22 or the 22,000 calls at 150. That's the only reason. It's already open interest. And oh, by the way, the call total volume to the put total volume is 3,800 to about 234. Not 1,000, just 234. The prices that they're attacking is 150. And that was literally all of the call option or the call volume.
Well, he got rid of the corruption. CBS. Now they're not corrupt. He cleaned house. So I think we're good now.
By Odin's. Did you just go full Viking? Bro, what the hell is that? I don't even know what that.
I love it.
Is that like a? But yeah, squeeze. No, they're called Kegels. You tighten and release. That's how you go and continue to stay as voluptuous as we do, Tiny, because we've been through this up and down shit all day, every day. Anytime AMC runs, we think the exact opposite. Okay, where is this going to stop and how hard is it going to be? Because if you can figure out the end point, you can profit from the middle.
Yeah, Mr. DePrima, if Smallville was still on, that would definitely be a criminal. That would be the origin story of the villain. A guy
I
who
wanted,
spent 5 years in prison for not paying child support, found out he wasn't the father. I
oh,
wonder if
I'd
they
be,
had. I wonder
hey,
if they had like Jerry Springer coming to the jail to tell him or something like that. Just to.
no, they probably brought him a McDonald's Happy Meal and told him get the hell out.
That's
Unfortunately,
that's rough, man. That is
that's brutal.
brutal on every end too, because I mean, somewhere there's
I,
also
I
a
don't know what's
child
going.
that's on the other side of this too. That's
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part of this, and most situations like that.
yeah.
March 17th.
St. Patrick's Day.
Couldn't care less. $10 calls. The $10 strike price has over, like, I don't know, quarter of a million options right now. That's 30 days out from right now. I'm looking 43 days out at the exact same strike price. They are $31 for 43 more days. Or excuse me, for 13 more days. So if you're looking at these are $28 a piece right now. You go out, I guess 44. And you look at the tens, there's actually 31. 31 was the last right there. Somebody's picking up 7.5s right there too. Nothing huge.
Streamlabs didn't like that.
Streamlabs didn't like what?
Luca talking about homeboy's grocery bill. Hey, Trudeau's got expensive tastes. Guy lives the fine life.
Right.
Earnings report and also the vote. When's the votes right in there too, right? As far as AMC, Lando.
Yeah. Watch them go and end up saying, "Oh, we have no debt."
Oh, they got that. I mean, if they say that, if so, here's a double-edged sword because you got the assumption that Adam Aaron can sell a shit ton of ape, and then if it's converted, if that's all converted to AMC, it basically takes the squeeze out because any short will be able to cover the ape position. But what if like you said, what if he sold enough of it to clear the debt and then do the conversion? Then how do you feel? Because then you have people that are going to say Adam Aaron sold out and, screwed everybody. But then if he saves the company and gets the company out of debt.
But if you can make the argument that it would go and push the stock price into a point of no return, hey, dude,
Well,
lick that
it
stamp.
would through dilution alone. You know what
No,
I
no, no. I'm
mean?
saying, assuming that if he has the ability to see it, where, oh, hey, if we give them no debt right now, and we already know that we basically went and diluted, sold enough, and got whole with our debt, yeah, that would be I wouldn't care about the article that says, oh, Adam Aaron, da 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 da. I'd be worried about the narrative that I'm ready to press out into the media.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect because I mean I see a divide as far as in Twitter sphere with people on AMC on this vote on what people should do. I see people that are very vocal against the vote, or voting no, that are saying, this is a scam. He's trying to just dilute and screw the investors, this, that, and the other thing. And I see, probably more on the other side of it, but it's out there. I don't know. I think he's got a duty to shareholders first and foremost, not to necessarily have the stock price at the very moment be the highest, be the number one priority. I think keeping the company in business still in these climates. I mean, you got to look at a company with debt like any other company that we look at with debt, with interest rates rising, with everything like that. That's not a place you want to be. So, like, we can't just ignore that fact, because it's a real thing. We can't ignore the fact that there's nowhere near as many good movies out. Like, hopefully, maybe that could turn around this year, but AMC as a business still has a lot working against it. So, like I've said the whole time, just Adam Aaron keeping the lights on and trying to make it profitable and being able to reduce debt at all during these times, I think is
Sky
pretty incredible.
Sky Tech or Skywater Tech Arctic is moving back over that 15.
I don't think he's in here today. I think he's
No, I'm just calling it because I miss him.
for show.
No, for shizzle.
For shizzle.
Faux show. Ow. Let's go. I got $1. I got $1.
12:30, hour and a half before the FOMC minutes come out. And these are something that are fully reliant on how the media portrays them, because that'll be the initial reaction. This isn't like a number. This isn't like a CPI data where it's like we get the same number that this you're going to get talking points out of it from the media right at 2:00 when they release it. Again, you don't have to buy into their bullshit. I don't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't trust any kind of media or anything for that matter, farther than you can throw them. But at the same time, they're the ones that control the narrative for that 5 minutes after a big event. No, people probably do insurance fraud on their broken consoles down here. I would think, Luca Bamba. We're smarter than that. But yeah, there's plenty of things to be fixed. AMC over that $5 mark, 502. And Ape up at 250, GameStop at 21.17.
Fubo's looking good. Uh-oh. Whoever this dickhead is that keeps buying Go AV.
Karen looking for that $6 AMC. Tell him, Karen. That $5.
I'm looking for him.
Okay for now. 11.5% gains on AMC.
See at 33%.
Yeah, Rodney, unfortunately, I think it kind of is. I think it kind of is in a lot of ways. We're almost there, so we're at 755 right now. AMC up at 505, Ape at 250. Let's see, can we get 251? 250.9, 251 going once, 251 on Ape. 506, new high of the day on AMC, 506. Luca, you should do it and make a YouTube channel about it. Go down the East Coast, run Buffalo, Boston, set it up predetermined, go to somebody's house, you know what I mean? Fix their stuff and move on and make a video of it. I think that would be awesome. You could make it like a a tutorial type thing too, to add longevity to it.
I'll add longevity to him.
Yeah, you will. I see it.
I have so much Go EV right now in so many different spots.
Nasdaq's about to go red here. What is happening?
Where is GME?
21,
GNS.
15.
Look good. Sorry. Oh, we're over the 21.
We're rocking and rolling, man. We're cooking with grease.
Right. We think we're fancy as shit. Okay. I have triple digits. Never mind.
Enzo will take care of you down there in Florida, man. You'll be fine, Luca.
Yeah, you be very, very careful who you send down here with me, because that person needs a mental fortitude of a elderly woman who has dementia. Hey, Enzo, are you guys over on Rumble too? Yeah, well, trades. Here's the thing. We tried that, and it went absolutely so bad, horribly wrong. And the fact that you have to go and you have to buy or pay to be able to communicate with us and stuff, we don't like that currently.
We're still working on that, trades.
We are, though.
We just push the envelope on here until they tell us we've outworn our welcome.
Right.
And then we'll see. We'll see.
Check your
bingo cards to know what subject it is that's the final straw, where where YouTube says, yeah.
Hold my beer. You want to find out? 60% on those AMC 5s for this week, and we have 25% on the AMC 5s for the 3-3. Yeah. This is a beautiful.
We are on Twitch, trades. We are on Twitch.
Oh, speaking of, Facebook loves us on Twitch because something's talking to each other. 700 something followers on Twitch. We appreciate each and every one of you for that. Make sure that you go show the Twitter some love, though. Twitter's looking like the redheaded stepchild, I think. That's where we communicate the most, though. That's apparently Facebook just likes us a little bit. Oh, what are we doing right here on AMC?
Twitter is outside the chart, is it?
What is the yeah, outside the chart. Twitch is right there. You can have they're all in the beacon trades. The QR code in the top left of the screen, if you pull your phone out and take a picture of the top left corner of the screen right now, it'll go and send you directly to there, and all of our links are right there. They're also in the Discord.
Look, you could also just do the repairs in the people's houses that you're going to repair their stuff. So it's like a episode of Cribs too. You're getting a whole bunch of birds stoned at once with that. It could be a how-to, it could be entertaining, it could be entrepreneurial, it could be also Cribs. There you go.
Method Man edition.
$1 million idea.
I mean,
AMC
is about to rip $1 billion idea into someone's ass here in a minute.
515. Okay, so now we're at 7. Don't make me do stuff.
Don't make me do stuff.
768, 769.
AMC is not having it. We're doing this today, really? Okay. Cannonball it. Oh, so I got that going for me.
I think How to Paint is amazing. Michael J. When people go to those paint nights, I don't know. I think they have them everywhere. I don't think it's just a local thing where like a group of people go. Like they got them like at bars.
They do
and
drinking.
Stuff yeah, but they all end up. And I've never been to one, and I kind of don't want to go because I might look at it like, oh, this isn't as magical as that. Like to me, it's mind blowing because I've seen some of the people, and these people couldn't draw you a stick figure, you know what I mean, to save their life, and they come out of this paint night with this masterpiece that they painted. I don't understand it for the life of me. So yeah, I think how to paint videos. The world needs someone to step in to where Bob Ross left off, no doubt.
I'll do it. I don't know if it'd be as sensual.
It's a sad story if you watch that documentary. He got kind of exploited.
Oh well, hey, good way to keep it positive. Nice segue there.
Well, it turned out those happy little trees were weeping willows after all. He was just,
No, it was the bush that was hiding the real secrets.
Mm-hmm. That man was a national treasure, though.
Right
up
easily.
There with Fred Penner and
Sean Penn. You love. I was told that Sean Penn was one of MIA's favorite.
I thought he was a good
How about
actor.
today, Satan? Satan?
Not today.
What is your deepest desire?
He was great in Fast Times, and I wish him nothing but success. Moving on.
Hey, dude, what do you think about Nelly Furtado? Tino Martinez.
I like Nelly Furtado.
What about Tino Martinez?
Tino Martinez, the dude that played for the Yankees?
Yeah. Scott Brocious. Chuck Knobloch. Chuck Knobloch's batting stance rivals your grandmother's walking. Oh my God, the gait on that man. Yo, the thing was spicy. He had it cocked back to about a 9-10. Oh, Apple, what just happened? Oh yeah. Let's go, bud.
Wow.
Alrighty.
What did just happen to Apple?
I already won. It's going to get weird.
Isn't he so peaceful, Tiny? Happy little trees.
Do you really think the AI is biased? You don't think that.
Well, the better question is, how do you create an unbiased AI?
You make it after me?
I mean, I would argue that there's probably not a human alive that isn't full of biasness.
I mean, I probably, yeah, but like,
I'm not saying that it's like, I'm not saying everybody's like racist or everybody's like a hardcore this side or that side, but
no, but somebody's got more preferential preferences.
Whether and I would say also that I think most biases are subconscious. Like I think you're like certain men are attracted to like brunettes or more attracted to blondes. I don't think that it's like a conscious thing that like somewhere down the line that's nature.
Kieran likes girls with blue hair, short blue hair that play on the softball team.
Not today. Not today. Tesla 21243. up 1.5%.
Oh, I broke myself with that one, boys and girls. I got myself. I'm sorry, that was good. Her name's
AMC holding
Trish.
above 5. Apple still riding that big red candle down. Nope.
Oh man, that was hey. I mean, I like thighs. Well, she'll probably at least eat you out of a drumstick or two. Should move you down on the bench on the dugout because you're not hitting cleanup, buddy.
I agree, Luca. You can't because being biased is the basis of intelligence. Touche.
Yo,
But if I think not, am I not? Luca
I'll
Bamba?
allow it. Yo, I don't know. The image of Deborah I got in my head right now.
Of what? Of Deborah?
I don't know why. I don't know why that lady's name would be Deborah in my head with the like the
Hey, that's
purple.
my mama's name.
Hey, but your mom's different. Like, you know what I'm talking about. And don't act like you don't.
Nope. Nope. AMC back above 510, 511 on AMC.
Insurance coverage apparently ends for some people on May 11th.
That's also the day COVID ends. It's going back
That's
to
what.
its own
Okay.
planet. Yeah.
Which is funny because I just got something from like CVS Pharmacy that says exactly that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just broke myself. Patricia,
You broke your mic too.
bro, there's literally no difference
Oh,
between
yeah.
like the 3 feet.
Hey, back.
I wonder if. Am I getting closer to you?
I don't know where you are.
Well, I'm. No, I'm saying sound wise.
Yeah.
Patricia is probably the winner.
I would shorten it and just go with Pat.
I think Austin Mahomes is the true national treasure. You need to check that kid for the Da Vinci. That
No.
kid's got some kind of national like treasure symbol on them. You know.
Nope. Not familiar with his work.
Yeah,
That's Patrick Mahomes' brother. What's he do? He's an Instagram model.
Please go watch it. Please go pull it up.
No,
Pull it up.
no.
Please.
No, because
Watch
you know what? Because this is the problem, Enzo. And you know what? I'm man enough to admit that my generation caused this. Okay? We didn't realize at the time, we thought clicks were just clicks. Right? We thought clicks, hey, let's watch this moron do this. Let's let Duddy be on YouTube because he's a moron. Let's go and you know what? Over time that evolved to the idiocracy that we're at now because we promoted this stuff. If it's so bad, that was the thing. You didn't watch stuff like when YouTube first came out and you were my age, you didn't watch good stuff on YouTube. No, I wasn't watching talented people do cool shit. I was watching ridiculous shit to laugh at people of how dumb they could be.
Right.
And that just kept growing and growing and growing. And now we've gone. So no, I'm not watching the video. Long story short.
It's a grown man. I don't know what glazing. I'm definitely not doing any of that. Pause.
And you know what, Nick? I'm proud to stand with them when it comes to GTA.
Bro, GTA, congratulations.
They and them. Both.
Hey, all of the above, maybe. Maybe play it like a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Maybe phone a friend. Maybe ask them what they're feeling like your gender is today. Sorry, I'll be on the nose. I feel like a bush.
Yeah, he likes that Mahomes kid, not the quarterback. I don't know
Bro,
exactly what it is, Nick,
I'm
but
ready to glaze up. Don't play.
I think that's like his. I think that's kind of the secret goal of him doing this is hopefully that we get big enough that he could catch Jackson Mahomes' eye one day, and they could
Bro,
be
if I
best
could do a
friends.
TikTok, bro, you
Toss the
better
ball
believe.
around.
Yeah, we're gonna be tossing balls around, all right.
Yeah,
Me and that guy. Ooh, you know. And I'm gonna look Odie in his eyes while I do it, just to know that I was a little bit closer to the Pat Mahomes era than he was. You know.
yeah.
Hey, that's genetics at that point. You know what I mean? Like that's the lineage of whatever the hell that kid got, because it sure as hell wasn't what Pat got. But
I don't know if Josh Allen's got a little brother or something around here. I don't see him get much play if he does.
a little tinge of the down, perhaps.
Syndrome of the Down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
LeBron giving back to communities.
Oh,
LeBron gives a lot of money back. That's one
what's
thing
he
you
doing?
can't take
Handing
away from him.
$10,000 out, buying his ladies back every night
No,
to the single mothers.
he's built schools and he's done a. Listen, I'm one of the biggest LeBron critics out there. I'll tell you, he's nowhere near in the GOAT conversation, but regardless, you can't.
That's actually a good argument that I'm really willing to have right now, because you went and said a very,
Well,
very
go.
good
You know
point.
what? Go to the store, get yourself a mic, or come in closer, and we'll we'll have this conversation. It's casual wear, Lobo. Casual wear. Oh, LeBron giving back to those communities too? Hey. Was it with public money, Nick?
Easily.
Yeah, I don't know the ins and outs of exactly what it, but I know he's been charitable. And again, he hasn't had any major scandals. We haven't had any domestic violence, even the slightest suspicion, any kind of whatever. I can criticize the guy all day. There's a million things I could tell you I don't like about him, but you got to point out the good too. Nah, Enzo's just wandering. He's just wandering. That's why the mic's doing that, I think. Because when he's up next to it, it's fine. But it could be something else messing with the signal once you get out there. I have no idea. I had to refoculate mine, Tiny, and then
yeah, then we had to grab a flux capacitor from the shaky guy.
Yeah. He's got a brand called Unathletic.
Michael J. Fox has a brand called Unathletic. Please tell me that's not that great.
You're not Michael J. Fox.
Oh.
Jackson Mahomes.
Oh, yeah. No, those hips are talking like easily 30-year-old, like 30-year-old dad hips. He doesn't swish them right. I have a problem with his swish.
Yeah, we thought we figured it out, Tiny. It's not the mics, it's the check the other box, something else. But we're still figuring it out. We'll get there.
Or D, all of the above.
Yeah. As far as I know, mine hasn't done the thing it does once in a while.
It has not. You just pawned it off to me. Appreciate that. No, it must be the way that we come in because I came in after you, after I reset.
Well, I stay within close recommended distance to my
Oh yeah,
wife
you
and
gotta have your
everything.
3
So,
pierogies a day.
yeah,
3
so-
pierogies a day will keep the doctor away. Something funny?
I don't think that that's a thing. 3 pierogies a day. I don't think
I
that's
believe it is. No, I believe it is.
no.
Damn solar flares, right, Lobo? Nope, Luke Obama. See, do it again.
Yeah, I think the Ryans are crossed, Tiny. Well, I think we may have been running on different what's the word I'm looking for here, Enzo?
What? I'm sorry. What?
What was the
Getting more power. Oh yeah, we think that basically the line 3 thing and the stereo mix basically on the Windows 10 version of whatever update it is, it apparently did not come with a stereo mix, so it basically just said, nah, no thanks.
I've written a letter to my congressman, Tiny, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this.
I sent feet pics to mine. I thought that's what we were doing. I sent mine to Mayo Whip, by the way, too, just to be extra comfy. He seems to really be doing his job and getting shit moving. What? I think that we'll. Oh no, Lando! It's gonna just give it a nice tap-a-roo right on its forehead.
Like I said, Lando, I think the as far as the immediate impact, right at 2:00, it's gonna come because it's not a just like a couple sentence thing. It's gonna take real investors to pour through it before seeing anything. The initial reaction is gonna be 100% whatever headline we get, because we'll get it in tune. Whatever headline's on Fox over there is going to be the same headline that's on whatchamacallit over here, CNBC. And it's going to be the same headline that every exchange, every platform, every app, every other thing is pushing out. Just saying.
I just heard pushing out. Oh, market, media-wise.
Why is my mic messed up now?
No.
I was about to finish.
I was just doing the selective hearing.
Because next time it's not going to be like a get this thing out of here kind of throw across the room. It's going to be the old
what built-in mics? What, like on a Windows XP laptop? Like a Turtle Beach headset? Maybe like a Polly Pocket or like a didgeridoo, maybe?
What you know about didgeridoos?
Hey, dude. Hey.
Luca, how'd you make out on that? What was that you were doing earlier? A DS? The one that I gave you a few tips on how to deal with those micro fuses?
Right. Right. He wouldn't have gotten by if you wouldn't have told him. I mean, yeah, I think that you need to go and pay.
Nah, anytime he needs a tip, man, I'll help him out.
I think you need to go and pay your commission for the day and send it to MIA because, I mean, all the work was really, I mean, come on. Give credit where credit's due. Be fair. Hey, be fair. Be fair, not square. Fish our friends, not food.
3DS, good to go. See? I love when a great plan comes together.
I like to spit in the young Gary real quick. How I feel.
I don't know. How's it feel?
Yeah, I got 3 Ds. 3 Ds for missions.
All right. It's 1 o'clock. It's Nikki's early day, so I gotta go get him here in a minute.
Cool. I will be back here. What was it?
Yeah, FOMC is 2 o'clock. I'll be back probably like 10, 15 minutes after that. So
Cool.
I'll see you guys back here in a moment.
Yes, sir.
Yo, 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 Birdie Hunter Power Hour, let's go. Let's go, he says. How we all doing out there? Sorry for the late comeback. AMC holding above that $5 mark, up at 507. We got Ape at 248. GameStop at 2150. How's everybody feeling? Hump Day. GTA, Luca Bamba, Ms. Tiny Boxes, HYMC, what you doing? HYMC up about 3.5%. We got the NASDAQ up 0.5%. The S&P down 0.07%, and the Dow down about 0.2%. Low key, what's up, low key? It is a crazy weather day here. We got like 50-mile-per-hour winds flying around Niagara Falls right now. Aloha, Michael J. Yeah, Kelsey's a little long in the tooth for my liking, too. How's that parade going, Lobo? Everything good? That's probably where Enzo's at. I'm assuming that he's got his he's tuning into his Jackson Mahomes cam right now, so that's why he can't be with us. So Birdie Hunter's feeling great. This guy's loving life over there, closing deals, memes running amok. Good to be back, Tiny. Good to be back. It is awfully bright in here, but we can deal with it. It's sunny for the time being. It's gone from being like sunny to nighttime to sunny to nighttime to sunny. Nikki D is feeling great. I like to see that. Good stuff. We probably don't want to see wind in Ohio. No offense, low-key. Keep that shit over there. I'm just playing with you. Hopefully you're safe, my friend. Still long in Tesla. Might play upstart to the downside. Hey, not a bad idea, Nick. Not a bad idea. Even for a little pullback. What's upstart? Sitting around. And Roku and Shopify earnings both after the bell, guys. Palantir holding above that $10 mark. Airbnb on swole, 138.44 on Airbnb. Upstart, 21.50. So 27% gains. You never know, though, Nick. This thing can keep pumping. Yeah, I seen that. I don't know. I mean, their fourth quarter revenue was good. That part of the earnings was good, right? It was the first quarter guidance. And it could just be another example of things being built in, Nick. I think I don't know, stocks that took such a hurting, all last year. I don't know, because it's crazy, because we've seen the reverse of that too, Nick. We've seen companies whose earnings for the fourth quarter weren't blockbuster, but they had good guidance, and we've seen those run. TMR. Martin. Oh, we got the weather. The weather apes. I love it. The weather apes piling in for 60% gains on Redwire Corporation RDW 402. Yeah, well, so this morning, Nick, I'm hearing talks that the market has that now the market has two more hikes built in to the price. Two more, a 25-point hike in March, and then I'm not sure if they have a meeting in April. I think the next meeting is May. So people have it priced in for 25 points in April and 25 points in May. Come here, baby girl. How are ya? Hey.
Dude.
Hey.
Dude.
Say hello to everybody.
Hi.
All right. Special guest in the studio. Nicky Boy and Dog.
Dog.
HYMC starting to move. HYMC now up 6%, 52 and a quarter cents. You want to see the big girl? You want to see the... Hey, baby. Smile. I'm teaching her how to smile. She's getting there. Smile. Come on. Smile. Smile, baby girl. Baby girl, smile. Oh, she just jumped on the other dog's head. That's enough. She's a handful, that one. She's a handful. Oh, little Booby, come here. Come here, Booby. You're not getting any love. Come on. Hey. Come on. Birdie loves gold.
How about new?
All right, 28 minutes left, guys. The S&P has gone green. Gold pushing up 7% gains now for HYMC. The Dow, the only thing left in the red, down just 0.1%. And again, this is the spread that I've been talking about. You guys hear me yammering about it every morning. But this has been how it's been happening. With the Dow, when the Dow's the laggard and you get the S&P in the middle and the NASDAQ out in front, we go green. What's that Bitcoin doing, Tiny? Holy shit. Excuse my language. Bitcoin over the 24,000 mark. Silvergate got to pay back that loan. Somebody's got to raise the money for it. Dogecoin closing in on 9 cents. Ethereum up at 1663. Jeepers Creepers. Gee Willikers, there's gold in those hills. HYMC up 9% now. 53.62 cents. 517 on AMC. We're up 15% there. Let's friggin' go. Well, hot damn. We hit 527. You know, it looks like 801 might be back on the table, guys. We got 26 minutes. We are at 762 right now. J-Nug. Is that one of those Korean pop groups, Nick? They sing that one song. Arigato, Miyamoto, baratareto. I like that one. Girth Brooks, feeling it. Feeling it, feeling it. Lobo liking that U-pop. What's that one, Lobo? I'm not familiar with the U-pop. I'm out of the loop, man. I got you. J-Nug is some random gold ETF. Remember it because it was popular on Wall Street Bets. Gotcha. I had a feeling that's what it was. GNS having a little green. 624 on GNS. Why don't I practice what I preach more, Nick? Coinbase now up 17% on the day. 68.94. Oh yeah, they won some awards, I think, Lobo. They won what was that thing last year? I forget the name of the award. But yeah, Ukraine's got talent. Upstart going higher, 21.79. Airbnb up 138.39. Roblox holding those gains, $45 on Roblox, 26%. Looking tough. AULT, this is an interesting one because they so AULT is up 12.5%. Mullen is down 9%. AULT have a 6% total stake in Mullen now. AULT. So for any of you Mullen heads out there, that is something to keep an eye on. Yeah, what are those worth now? Those $70 calls are $200 now. Up 531% today. Plus, when we called them out yesterday, Nick, they were probably... You probably could have picked them up for $25. We were at around $57 on Coinbase when we called it to 70. And AMC 522, just a nickel off of the daily high here. Come on, baby girl. Come on. Come on. Come on, mama. Wish another one up 26%, 94.5 cents on Wish. IMPP getting destroyed today, 23% losses on IMPP. And let's see, what's the yeah, just a casual 15x. Nothing big, Nick. Listen, I'll tell you what, I can't call out plays as consistently as Enzo because charts aren't my strong suit. But every once in a while, I can put something together. Not financial advice, but so energy getting hammered today. Energy down just about 2%. Healthcare down over 0.5%. Financial services, consumer non-cyclicals, consumer defensive, all down under 0.25%. Real estate and tech flat. Interesting that tech is flat on the day. So the green coming from basic materials, up under 0.25%. Communications up 0.5%. Industrials 0.5%. Utilities 0.5%. And consumer cyclicals 0.33%. Let's go, Lando. Let's go. Now, I think somebody had the right idea earlier that we're just getting started with these, these 16% gains. These are great to see. But this is just starting. What we got to do is we got to build a little momentum. Tomorrow morning, PPI numbers. What's the market going to say? They didn't care about CPI, so why is it going to care about PPI? Jobless claims. I don't know. I think I think the market is setting up for what they think is this no landing zone that they've been talking about. I haven't seen a headline yet. Lando, which is very strange. I was taking care of a few things, but it was clearly scheduled for today, and I did not see anything.
She's on her way.
Huh? She's on her way?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Hills Bills thinking Shopify will have good earnings. What's up, Hills? Yeah, I think Shopify and I think Roku. Now, Roku might be in a situation like Upstart, because I think Roku does need to taper their expectations a little bit. They've already been talking about their guidance being downshifted a little bit. But yeah, I do not know why, and I wasn't near the TV when it came out, but I haven't seen a thing about Fed minutes. Hold on a second. All right, sorry about that. I have not tried an inversion table. Is that one of those Is that one of those things that like you flip all the way around on, Lando? You tie yourself to it? I could use one. I could definitely use one though. Doctor been saying I need a backiotomy, so. Do you recommend? So non-refundable, the no landing zone. Um, so you had economists thinking that we were going to get a hard landing, meaning that the Fed would continue to be aggressive with their rate hikes and crush the economy in the process. Then you have the soft landing, that was that the Fed would stop raising rates maybe after the next one and possibly be cutting the rates back by the end of the year, and that the economy, we wouldn't have a recession, everything would be good. Now these people are trying to put it in the middle and say, okay, the Fed is going to do what the Fed does, like their main goal. Okay, I'm coming in 1 second, buddy. Go get your shoes and stuff on. The Fed's main goal of inflation isn't going to matter. That they'll stop the hikes, inflation will still be there, but the market's just going to keep running wild like it doesn't exist. Essentially, what they're saying, reading between the lines, is they're saying inflation will stay, deal with it. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go get him on his way. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Nick. So what it's looking like is that was bad information, and I just showed you guys it on this. There was other outlets that were reporting it, so I don't know if it got postponed or if it should have originally been the 22nd. Because I'm just was looking back at the dates that they've been released, and it is typically 3 weeks after, which would make sense. The FOMC wrapped up February 1st, so the 22nd would make more sense. And I apologize, guys. I can I don't think the T+1 is having really much effect on anything, CBS Frog, mainly because it won't come into effect until next year, and that's if there's no objections to it. So they'll publish it. There'll be 60 days, I think. So I think I think there's probably a little bit of celebration, but it's like telling let me think of an analogy for this. It's like telling a bank robber we're gonna make walking into a bank illegal, walking into a bank and robbing illegal starting next year. So you guys got a year to do whatever you want, basically. So now what they'll have to do, now the process that they're in now is figuring out a way to, and what they'll probably do is some kind of tomfoolery where they're still able to get as much interest, as much collateral, and all of that, just holding our money for 1 day as opposed to 2. Because think of how much money is tied up for 2 days, right? Think about that. Every retail trade, every single stock that gets traded by retail, that money is held up for 2 days. So whether it's 1,000 shares of a penny stock, whether it's 2,000 shares of Chipotle, that's money that other people are profiting from us. So, I mean, I think it's good news. I think it's good news in the long run, no doubt about it. 5 minutes, guys, 5 minutes. Shopify and Roku, the two big earnings I'll be keeping an eye on after the bell. Roku is up 11.5% right now. Just broke the $63 mark. Shopify up 6.5%, $53.33 on Shopify. I'll make it up to you, Nick. I promise. I'll write my own FOMC meeting tonight, minutes, and what I'll do is I'll publish those, Nick, and then on the 22nd we'll compare and contrast and see what I got wrong and what I left out. So I'll work hard on that tonight. By the time the clock strikes midnight, Nick, I'll have a 42-page dissertation on what my thoughts on the FOMC. That should make up for it. The day that'll live in infinite. Yeah. Yep. Saucy Fredo's going to be looking on back at this day, not even remembering that he's seen the sonogram. He's going to be like, that fucking MIA. Here I was waiting for the sonogram, thinking FOMC minutes were about to come out, and GameStop can't stop, won't stop, wants to get that 10%, 21.74 now for GameStop. Can we get $22? $22 one time, $22. 765 total on AMC and Ape right now. That's 765. We need 35 cents in 3 minutes. We can do it. You can do it. Roku still climbing, 63.21. Now I don't know so much. We got this big run up into this earnings, hoping it's not a letdown for any Roku fans out there. GNS has a catalyst meeting tomorrow. Okay, hopefully we'll get some coupon news. Yeah, I just seen that. Who posted that in the in the Discord from the Puppy Bowl? I was driving and I was scrolling, Nick, and I seen that and I thought it was 100% photoshopped. I wasn't sure if it was a real thing. That is crazy. Bertie Hunter, our local HYMC spokesman, saying gold down, HYMC up. Just saying, still some cheap January 2024 calls available. Bertie, I can only imagine you in a business meeting. You sound like you would be very persuasive. Well, because you know what it is, CVS Frog. Most people are assholes. Number one. Excuse my language. Excuse my French. As Enzo would say. But yeah, most people. You know what it is, because a lot of people were so wrong about their AMC and GameStop predictions and what they told their followers and their community, that now they have to go against it. And you know, one thing I'll take pride on both here and in our past endeavors was that I think we always played AMC, GameStop very level-headed. I don't think we've ever lied to people. I think we've supported the cause, but at the same time, I think we've been critical of it when we needed to be. And I don't think that that's very common out there. I don't think it's very common. I think it's more of a well, people are you got to realize too, also, CBS Frog, 10 seconds too, guys, 10 seconds, that most people that are on YouTube are only doing it for the sole purpose of making money. I'm not saying that there's not good people on YouTube or any other, but the majority have one thing in mind: to make money by doing whatever it is. We're lucky in the sense of when it comes to myself,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
So there's that, and Enzo doesn't need money. So that's not our motivation. That's why we keep it real. I got too. I mean, the one thing that I'll say, Nick, is I'm sure Tiny Boxes can spot a Photoshop job a mile away. Okay, she's been around. And look at that. Everything finished green. NASDAQ closed up 0.92%. The S&P finishing strong, up over 0.25%. And the little Dow Jones that could snuck into the green, closing up 0.1%. See, that's why I didn't comment on it. I looked at it and I'm like, I'm not getting got. I've gotten rickrolled plenty of times. Not today. Not today. Beautiful. Close the day plus 102% in the DGen account. Congrats, Nick. Well done. Well done. Great job on that upstart play. Love the Tesla call. Very well done. Very well done. And even the only one that went against Tesla, my man Saucy Fredo, he still made it out with a little bit of gains, made $80 gains, got before getting stopped out. So a nice day where everybody could win. And tomorrow, guys, we'll get the stream up early. We can't always be here because we both got to take our kids to school in the morning. Kind of sucks because you get that info drop at 8:30, but we'll have the stream up and running before then. Coinbase almost touched that $70 mark, $69.34 on Coinbase. Holy Roku, look at that bad boy. Watch this. Look at this candle. Holy shit. Damn it, Nick. Hopefully somebody's listening when we talk out here. Hopefully somebody takes us serious and is making some money. Roku just flying. I said 70 on Roku. I didn't see it going this far. Now, I don't know if it's going to hold this. This could be a shot in the dark here, but Roku's up at $74 right now. And I haven't seen the numbers yet. Shopify up 1.25% too. Shopify, let's see where this goes. You ain't lying, Nan. You ain't lying. I've been known to write checks my butt can't cash. Nan, I really have. And I have scoured. I got lucky that first day, found a nice feel-good story that had a little video clip with it. And all the feel-good news that I try to find is woke bullshit. And I'm sorry, I don't mean that to be offensive, but it is. It's not like general good news. It's why something's good because this person. How can I say this in a nice way? Because the feel good news that I find, this is feel good news because this person accomplished nothing, and because of put whatever box you want to put in there, because of the color of their skin, because of their gender, whatever it is, because they're this, they should never be able to do anything good, but they did do something good. So let's give them a round of applause. Beautiful. I like that one, Nick. Michael Jordan donates $10 million to Make-A-Wish to celebrate his 60th birthday. I like that. Especially, Nick, because if you divide that 60 up, you get 6 10-year-olds that probably in the course of their lifetime in the course of their time being 10 years old, will probably make Michael Jordan $10 million by making his shoes over there in China. So I think it's great. I think the symbolism's there. Largest donation ever received from an individual in the organization's 43-year history. That is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Make-A-Wish is definitely one of the very legit charitable organizations out there. A big percentage of everything that comes in goes right into the charity. But beware, there is a scammer out there that's there's a scam out there, Nick, that's like it's like Wish for Kids organization. Like it's like Make-A-Wish, but it's somebody took the words and it's like the worst charity out there, and they basically just scam people who think that they're donating to Make-A-Wish. So be careful out there with that. Hey, listen, I love Jordan. You know that. Jordan's the GOAT in my book, will be. I got posters of him. I got jerseys. I got all that stuff. I was a Jordan, but facts are facts. Facts are facts. I know there ain't no Nike factory up here in Western New York, I'll tell you that. And man, Roku is holding. Roku earnings beat. Makes sense. I mean, they lost only, let's see. Cisco, another big one. Cisco crushed on revenue, 13.59 billion. Real up against 13.43 billion estimate. Roku earnings beat, but still taking a hefty loss per share. Like a 67-cent per share loss. Hills Bills bought those first call options today, took the plunge. Hills, did you do that on what platform did you end up using? Was that the IBKR? The international, I think that's what it is, IBKR. Always, Hills. I always got your back. And yeah, it's I like the steps. And I think you're gonna be fine because you're, like you said, you learn by doing, and it's the key now, Hills, is just kind of keeping an eye on the price action of it just to see how it moves, and hopefully those contracts go to the moon and you're able to get out of them. That was like my biggest problem. The first couple call options that I bought, I just waited on them. I didn't take the time decay into account as much. Oh, Quest Trade. Okay. Hills, if you got, look on there when you get a chance, see if there's any kind of referral codes or anything, just so that if anybody else in here is looking to trade options in Canada, we can get them set up and, could probably get you some free stocks or whatever kind of promotion they have going. Waiting on 12 to release me. I don't know what that means, Enzo. Fubo is flat right now. Closed the day at 240, up almost 12%. Not seeing really much movement here in the after hours. Roku, we'll see if it can hold this 70% gain. Zillow crushed on, man. Zillow beat their earnings by 3x. Expected earnings were 7 cents a share. Zillow coming in at 21 cents a share. You can trade options on Wealth Simple now too. Beautiful. Birdie's off to bed now. Official house viewing of a small hotel close to my home on schedule tomorrow. Asking price $850K. So that means right around 12 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, we should get Birdie in the chat letting us know how he talked them down to 600,050 shares of AMC. When are their earnings, Hills? Okay, their earnings are tomorrow. Not sure what time. Estimates not, so they got a lot of room, so they're expecting their earnings to come in at negative $1.08 per share. But look at this. Look at this, Hills. Last quarter, the company missed earnings per share by 4 cents, which was followed by a 31.8% increase in the share price the next day. Woo. And I got to think Redfin is in a similar situation to Airbnb. Now, granted, two different scenarios, but they just published a report 2 days ago too for Redfin. I think it was before the mortgage applications numbers came out. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, you have to also think Hills, Zillow crushing their earnings the way they did. Again, not quite apples and apples, but two comparable companies there in the sense of Zillow and Redfin. Oh, well, yeah, that's a given. That's a given, Nick. I only know about it, Nick. I only know because Portnoy was talking about it on Joe Rogan about the and they looked it up like right on there as far as the whatever it's called, Wish for Kids, I think it's called, or something. That's a tough call, Hills. That's a tough call because you're sitting in a great spot right now. I mean, you can you load the boat, you're still going to be in at a good average. How are their options looking? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that outside the charts. Just say thank you. Come again. Have a nice day. Twilio, another one. Beat earnings. That's up 9% in the after hours. So earnings doing the damn thing today. Shopify now gone red. I still haven't seen Shopify numbers, but they have gone red, down about 1%. Roku holding above 71. See now, Hills, without too complicating things. So now that you're into options, and I know you want to stick with one thing, but okay, so you've got Redfin at 618, right? What you could do down the line is you can sell covered calls on that. So like you could pick up premium, sell them out the money. Worst thing that happens is they get exercised, but you sell them at a price that you would be willing to sell at. And I know you want to, and you should stick to one thing at a time. I don't mean to bombard you. I don't know the translation either, Nikki. I'm just assuming that he's getting lippy with the fuzz. That's all. That's my take on it. And I'm still not seeing numbers on Shopify. I'm assuming that they're out. Shopify dropping 4% here. But yeah, I haven't seen the numbers. They don't have them up there. You got Roku's numbers in up 11.5%. Cisco's numbers in up 7%. Zillow and Twilio both up 7.5%. Well, why don't you give Ja Rule his Fast and Furious car back and get something a little more contemporary? I mean, when you got a spoiler like that, you're asking to get pulled over. Oh, wow. Raquel Welch passed away. That's no good. One of my favorite Seinfeld episodes with Raquel Welch. She was a looker. Well, it's a way, Hills, to put your long-term holdings to work for you. But you can only do it with 100 shares. So basically, if you have something, like the example that I used earlier, say you have something that's at $10 and you bought for $5, you want to sell at 15, you can sell contracts of $15, collect the premium. That premium is yours to keep. And then the worst thing that happened, there's two worst things that happen. Your shares are locked up, but if it goes above that mark, you would get executed, but you would still sell them for 15. Driving 6 miles over the limits of felony offense, boy. Step out of the car, please, sir. Sir, step out of the car. Whoa. My dogs are getting hungry down there. Shopify beat on revenue, $1.73 billion, up against the $1.65 billion estimate. So where's this downside coming from? Earnings per share crushed. Earnings per share came in 7 cents positive. All right, sorry about that. All right, Lobo, enjoy the in-laws. So yeah, Shopify beats on revenue, beats on earnings, drops 4%. Yeah, they're called covered calls, Hills. And it's just a good way. You're not gonna. It's not something that's gonna make or break you, Hills, but it's something that your long term holds. You can look at it as one of two ways. You can look at it as it brings you in a little bit of cash as far as premiums, or you can look at it as you can knock money off your average. So a perfect example, Hills. This is a while ago. This is before any of the FDA approval or anything. But my Senseonics, I had originally bought at $3. Some a little bit over $3, some a little bit under $3. Basically, my average was around $3. In I think it was 3 months, I kept selling 2-week out calls, 2-week out covered calls, and I wasn't getting much for them because I was selling them at like a $4 strike price, $5 strike price, to where if they sold, I made a great profit on it and I'd be happy. And if they didn't, it traded pretty flat. If you're selling covered calls, you want it to trade flat. You don't want it to move. So eventually, after about 3 months of selling those, I was able to bring my average on Senseonics from $3 down to under $1.80 just by taking that premium, adding that premium in. You only have to sell if it gets to your strike price. So like if you wanted to collect massive amounts of premium, you would have to have your strike price closer to in the money. Then you would be hoping that it was going down. So with those, you don't, it's it's a little bit different than a call, where a call you're never obligated to buy. Even if it's in the money, you don't have to buy it. Whereas if you sell it, Hills, if the contract holder wants to execute, you have to. I don't understand this Shopify. You beat it. I don't get it. Oh, you got Lieutenant Dangle out there? Hey, I'm not going to say, hey, this guy. I'm not going to say this is a bad guy. I'm not going to say, hey, this guy was wanted for B&E back in 86. No, I'm not going to say that. This ain't communist China outside. You good? All right, guys, it's 4:22. I've got some hungry dogs outside. So we are going to wrap this up and continue on our path of righteousness tomorrow morning. I don't know about that outside. Let's go to the charts. Where's Shiba? Do they got Shiba on here? Oh yeah. Looks to me like Shiba's up 8%. Also looks to me, why did it just like throw my whole thing off? So Shiba up 8%. Shopify down 6. Shopify down 6. Shiba up 8. Shiba for the win. Buy you some, homie. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody being here today. We'll be up and running early tomorrow for that PPI data, for the jobless claims, for all that good stuff. It is Wednesday, so I'm sure there'll be some poker going on in the Discord tonight. So be sure to be there. Hopefully Enzo's free by then. You're going to be singing that song, I'm locked up, they won't let me out. They won't let me out, I'm locked up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you guys. Everyone have a fantastic evening. Ciao. Look at Germ Corp, a man of many languages. Man of many languages. All right, much love, guys. See y'all in the AM.